burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the day before Dying Light. Oh, so chuffed, man. I was a happy little. I'm not even reading your jokes today, Big K. Good morning, Big K, but I'm not listening to your babbling bollocks this morning, mate. So I saw already we've got an ageist joke in chat, so I'm not even going to entertain the notion. However, good morning, Sir. I wish you a wonderful day, my friend. Good morning, Thuck. Good morning, Zoe. Good morning, Retro. Morning, Big K. Morning, Caskell. Let's hit continue on this just so I can get in the game. Oh, it's alright. I jumped into this just after about 5 o'clock yesterday, I think. In fact, it probably tells us what time I was in it. Oh, Jesus, it's freezing. It's so cold outside. Oh, dear me. You're terrible, Big K. You're terrible. We used to have a good comic comedian in chat. Whatever happened to him? Right, here we go. I think you're too old for jokes, Big K. I think you're old, man. You're an old man. It's like I don't know. It's like my dad telling jokes. They're terrible. They're just so just literally the worst jokes ever. Yeah, we've got Dying Light 2. Have I got snow? No, I've not got a snow zone, but we have got it's very cold out, and there's some confusion over the bins as well. See, the girlfriend thinks it's one sort of bin, I think it's another sort of bin, and so does like the other bloke whose bin I can see at the bottom of the lane. So I may have a problem later if I've ended up putting the wrong bins out. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Bro. But no, it is. It's just very cold out there. Now, unfortunately, the camera shake resolution to this is probably the bloke who makes it washed his hands of it a while ago, which means where's my phone gone? Hang on. That's embarrassing. That's me looking around trying to find my phone. It's in my pocket. Let's have a quick look. Make sure there's nothing untoward happening. Make sure the old grum dad's not had a morning crisis. I've forgotten where I was now. Completely forgotten what I was up to. Right now, I think did we not get our? Oh yeah, I can see it in it. I can see it there, look, on a hip. So right, let's get down because we want to go and yeah. Basically, the fix for camera shake for this game, I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. It's flagged by just about every known site to be like malware at its finest. Now, normally I don't take a lot of credence over such things. You know, some programs, by their very nature, tend to give false positives to such things. But this one with the original author no longer being involved in it, and this being such a commonly spoke about issue with the game, I wouldn't download that if you paid me hard cold cash, mate. I'll tell you. Right, let's have a look. What are you playing these days, Big K? Are you actually playing anything? Because you were starting up doing some streams, weren't you, bro? But then, was it time and what have you got the better of you? Was it? I'll tell you what. Let's carry on. I think we have to climb somewhere, don't we? So let's go and have a look. You think that's like one of those? That's not a clamber one, is it? There's got to be a way up there. Could be over the top of the... I'm not actually sure where I am. I thought I was starting at the campfire. In fact, I swear that's what it just said about starting at the campfire. I can't seem to find my way back around to the starting location. I seem to be in a strange area. What have you got? Have you got a snow then, Zoe? Yeah, like actual proper white fluffy stuff. Oh no, Jags, really? With a hangover, mate. So that's one thing I don't have to worry about these days, bro. How bad is it, man? And was it worth it? I mean, sometimes, you know, look, a hangover, you know, if you've not got to go to work or get up early, you know, a day in bed and watch a bit of Netflix, feel sorry for yourself. It's kind of part and parcel of the getting pissed routine, isn't it? Do you reckon we could make that over there? There we go. So, oh, there it is. There's the campfire. There is the campfire, look. Snowed yesterday. So, when you play Dying Light 2, I will be missing in action. I'm avoiding spoilers until I've got my filthy little hands on it myself. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've actually played some of it, but obviously I can't say anything. I played a little bit yesterday to get the controller all sorted up, but I did well, I won't say anything else, obviously. Embargoes and all that jazz. Yeah, we're going up there, aren't we? So we've got our new clambering pick now, haven't we? Let's get some coffee down us. You're right, Maze. How are you? Good morning, Trum. How's your bum, Mr. Trum? You had one Disaronno, I don't know what that is, which led to 2 and then 3, then half a bottle. Then I stood up and realised how drunk I was. What's that, dude? What's Disaronno? Is that like, I don't know, is it a rum or a... I don't know what that is. It sounds like a bad thing to drink heavily on. It sounds like the sort of thing that will give you a nasty headache. Really? What, you just, what you think the old... So that was your first COVID vaccine, Big K? What, you've actually been feeling really bad? How long ago was that, dude? Really, Zoe? Yeah, because, I mean, you and your girlfriend had it, didn't you? Is she okay, Zoe? Cool. Morning, Solos. I do have Dying Light. Yeah, I've got full access to it now, but obviously I can't stream it until the embargo lifts, which is essentially midnight tonight for me. But it just means we'll play it normal stream time tomorrow. But I've got full access to it. I'm literally able to play it. So, yeah. It's I can't say anything. Obviously, I can't say anything because I can't even tell you what I think of it really, or what performance is like, because that'd be in breach of. The reviews are out in, I think, about 7 or 8 hours. So at that point, I assume I'd be allowed to talk about my opinion, but I still wouldn't be able to show you actual gameplay, if that makes sense, I assume. You're right, Arizona Coyotes. How are you, my friend? How's things? So she's all the way back to normal. But you're so what? So are you a bit like Big K then? Still feeling quite lethargic and things, are you? Right, let's go and do some clambering. I can't remember this. We had a tutorial for this yesterday. Now I can't remember what it was. Was it just like jump? Man, she's a beast with that thing. There we go. Lovely.
This month I will just say, 47 months do not represent the time I feel I have known you. I hope it will be many more months to come too. Stay true to yourself always. Grum love hearts.
Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you for the 47 and thank you for the tier 3. And thank you for many wonderful moments as well, Shades. If only the great debacle of New World had continued, my friend. They were the heyday, mate. They were the heydays. So I'm always going to look back on that and think, oh my god. Where did the good times go, mate? You know, it's going to be like an old man now. So, but when I used to go with Shades. Maybe one day, mate. Maybe one day we'll finally get a multiplayer game again. Yeah. You still enjoy it though, don't you, mate? I can't. I just the more time I spend away from it, the less. I realise how much I throw myself into a video game, how much I want it to be fun. But it ultimately it's yourself, Shades, and obviously Talc, and it was the guy. I've not seen him since. It's like people only stick around for like one game or something. What was the gentleman's name? He was a lovely guy. Is it Scabbers? It was Scabbers, wasn't it? Scabbers. And the motley crew that we used to hunt with. Zar was there with us, wasn't he? Yeah. Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 47. Thank you for the tier 3. And thank you for everything, my friend. Thank you for so very much over what actually does seem like that doesn't seem like a very long time, does it, in numbers like that? When you're actually, well, for me anyway. When I consider the amount of time and all the moments we've shared, that's flowed by very quickly, actually. Scary, in fact. I wish I had more time. More time just to chinwag with everyone, to be honest. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're right, so you think it's going to be a bit like that for a while? A friend caught long COVID and can't go to the store without resting halfway there. Jesus, dude. And is that actually because of things like O2 saturation levels? I mean, is it a physiological thing specifically around sort of lung capacity, or? Yeah, that was it. Scabbers. I've not seen Scabbers for ages. Has anyone? Did you still see him, Shades? Is he? You play with Zebedee and Fat Geordie. Oh, I didn't know. Does Lookbox still play? Because Lookbox was going to have to move server, wouldn't they? Because I think they were getting a lot of lag with it. Hang on, who is Empty Lookbox? Hang on, Empty Lookbox is... That's Rawsy, right? I think that was Rawsy. Oh, Argos Super Important Day today. Now, Argos is a shop in the UK. And I can't for the life of me imagine that's what you mean, to be honest. Is that a text-to-speech weird translation, is it? What's going on then, Trump? Left stick and A to jump sideways towards axe surfaces. We can do that, and then stick it in. I was going to say, I was already doing that. Programmed in from playing, what's it? Uncharted. He is, yes. Scabbers a top geezer. I've just not seen him at all since he was a regular, and I've just not seen him since I stopped playing New World at all. So yeah, it's nice guy. He's really cool on voice comms as well. He led us through many a battle, didn't he? Many of those dungeons. He had some really good strategies. So that's another way down, but we are presumably we're actually going up there. Did we ever go in this dank cave, or is this where that wolf was, do you think? I think this is where the wolf was, wasn't it? Where we had to get the... Yeah, it was. This is where we got the medical kit for Roth, or whatever his name was. And this is where it leapt out at me as I came back out as well. Ah, that's a shame. It's a shame he's not still in touch, to be honest. Shame. It happens. That's Twitch, though, mate. And the thing is, it's best not to ask as well, you know. And there's a few times where, you know, there's people come and people go, but normally I just honour that. It's just, you know, you don't want to pester people, do you? People have got real lives way above and beyond Twitch. So unless I actually feel like something bad's happened, or, you know, so something doesn't feel right, you know. Or someone said they'd, you know, I don't know, like maybe been a little bit poorly and there's something we don't hear from them for a while, I might drop them a message, but I tend to respect people's distance on things like that. Oh no.
No, nothing. What? Nothing. There's no one up here. They never make it up this far. Should we head back up to the bunker? Nah, let's wait out the storm. Got it.
I didn't realize he was there.
Let's move inside.
Has he gone in?
Good idea. We got some time. Might as well relax.
That's two dudes there, isn't it? And another dude.
What? Radio tower.
Oh God! Need backup.
Oh no, he's already seen me. Oh, we might as well go. Oh no, she not got a melee attack. Oh no, I actually just assumed. Well, that's my bad. Well, that oh no! Oh Jesus, that was a bit of a mess, wasn't it? I'm still in Uncharted mode. I just assumed I could melee him. I assume she has got a melee, but more looks like more like a shove attack than. I thought I'd be able to jump over and get a cheeky arrow in his head. Clearly not. Be interested to see what the reviews for Dying Light are. They've got themselves in a little spot of bother, haven't they, with Dying Light 2, because they have only just in the last few days announced that Denuvo's being used, haven't they? Which has set the PC market awash. Yeah. You can do that too now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Bob. Yeah, that's a good point. I can't remember where it was. You got to test it into that. It's stressing me up. I think it's the biggest thing I've done in my life. It's more really important. Oh, well, Trump, from all of us, the best of luck, my friend. I do hope it goes all right, mate. Can everyone hear me all right? It's very loud today. The storm's extremely loud. And Shades, thank you seriously, my friend. Thank you so much for the 47, and thank you for the tier 3. On top of so much on top of that. Yeah, is him too near here? Yeah, is that the same one you were saying, Bob? Or yeah, that's it. I tend to. I suppose I've had to learn to distance myself a little bit in some way, Shades. You know, it's not always the right thing to do to get in touch with someone. If someone takes a break for whatever reasons, or just got stuff in their life that, you know, where Twitch is an insignificant part of it, it's better to honour it, isn't it? But like you said, it doesn't stop me thinking. I've had many a night where I've had an opportunity to rest up, but you know, I've not been able to get something out of my head, for example. You know, we've had a few people that are just fucking dickheads, basically. You know, people that I thought were really, really sound, but turned out to be absolute fucking twats, to be honest. So, you know, it's not always doom and gloom, is it? Sometimes it's better to fucking get rid of the fucking scabby dickheads that are just full of shit, to be honest. You're right, Jags. Good luck with whatever. Say, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure what you're actually doing, Trummy. Is it something to do with driving, or what's that? Let's have a look. So this is what you. Oh my god, that looks horrible, dude. That looks like the sort of stuff that will give you a hangover for weeks, bro. I'm sure it tastes lovely, but oh my lord. You're right, Alison. How is everyone? Good morning, Bob, as well. I'm not sure I got a good morning into you yet, mate. How are you? You right, Possum? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, the combat's
I have spoken to some of the villagers on the island. I was expressly forbidden to leave the palace, but this did not stop me. My duties here are clear. I must learn the truth, but the stories I uncovered defy belief. Rumors abound of the Queen's communion with the spiritual world. They say she commands the sun and the rain, that her lands are abundant by her will alone. This is certainly nonsense. But what can be the cause of such whispers? Is this how she controls her people? By engaging their primitive superstitions? I saw absolute reverence in their eyes when they spoke of her. Yet, I also sense fear. Her people are treated with fairness, taxed reasonably, and are well protected by her storm god. No wonder some of them even pray to her. It's as if she were more than just a queen to them. Spreading discontent through her people may well be a harder task than I imagined.
Okay, interesting. Very interesting indeed. I've got, I did find another couple of these. Do you think I should go back down then, guys? Because obviously we are actually heading up. So do you think we should go back down? I just have no idea where it actually is, dude. So it was along the waterway, wasn't it? There was like some little, because we couldn't get up a jump area, I think, was what was stopping us, wasn't it? I'm just going to try something quite risky. It was along the riverbed, wasn't it? Was it not down there somewhere? Because I'm back at the camp here, guys. Ooh. These are actually really important to get. I've noticed I need to upgrade my bow, and I need all those salvage points. Probably not a good idea going down there, I don't think. This is where I got stuck earlier, because I didn't realise I had to go through the building to get back out. We can oh no! Ooh. Near the wolf cave. That's miles away, dude. The wolf cave. Oh, you mean the? Oh, sorry. You mean the wolf cave we were in a minute ago? I ain't got a clue, dude. The only thing I remember was seeing some. I mean, I know what we're looking for, but in terms of how to get there, I've got absolutely no idea. We would have come through there, wouldn't we? God, that camera, when it takes away control from me, and it's very annoying. It has like auto correction on the camera. Not doing too brilliantly, that problem there. No, there's no way up there. Well, there is, but I'm regretting this. I should have just carried on. I don't feel the need to go into some camp. It's important. We'll be back here anyway, won't we? Should have just carried on. It's going to ruin the flow of the game there. Literally be fucking anywhere. Oh, that was the way back up. But the thing is, I wouldn't have gone up there originally, so if you think about it, in order to find it, if we don't climb, then we will come across it naturally, won't we? Which is weird, because now there's no way up. But remember these banners. I think I really picked up on those last time. So Would have been around the plain area, wouldn't it? I would have thought. I don't think... Is it down there, maybe? Or... you know what? I actually don't think I should bother. I think we need to get Lara out of the pissing down rain. Fuck it. I'm not fucking around looking for shit that I can't fucking find. No interest. Let's carry on. Let's go and see where the adventure takes us. Oh, that could have been a death. Not the easiest game to navigate. It was kind of weird because we found it like quite organically, didn't we, when we were first here? But I'm trying to backtrack it to, unless this is it here. Oh, it is. This is it, I think. Yeah, this was it. Oh, we found it anyway, Bob. Not at all where I thought it was, mate. Nowhere near where I thought it was. I thought it was like much lower down. Much lower down. Alright, well this is bad. Oh Jesus, good God. Oh my lord. I don't like these caves. I don't like these caves at all. There better be something really fucking good in here. Is that a campfire in there? Tomb of the Unworthy. Okay, right, we've got no skill points, but we have got some gear. Now, I can upgrade a whole bunch of things. But it all costs the same stuff, doesn't it? I think. Although that's saying that's already reinforced. That's saying we don't have enough salvage. Although I can... What about... Should we upgrade the bow a little bit, maybe? Reinforced bow limbs allow a stronger pull for increased damage. And a faster... We could get both of... oh, no, we're 5 short. We'll get that. We'll get that. Okay. Oh. If only... Oh. If only we could speak about the... good morning, Bonus. How are you, mate? And it was seen a bit shows. If only we could speak about Dying Light. There's so many things I want to tell you. Oh dear. Try to upgrade your skill. Let's get you the map of all the treasures. I don't know where that is, X. I've got to have that. This is literally only really the beginning of the game at the minute, mate. I'm not sure I'm not even sure we're supposed to be here, are we?
Gilded figures, servants of the Sun Queen.
What are the treasures for then, X? What?
Murder. There's no record of these kinds of rituals in ancient Yamatai. Unless it was erased from the texts.
So what on earth? I mean, I can presumably jump on that, which is a counterweight against that. But there's nothing in it. So even if I was to do that, That lifts up. How does that help me in any way, shape or form? Obviously we can set fire to these things, can't we? I can get over there. Probably don't want to be going up there. I think this is like a, is this like a double jump board here? Alright, so we can't light the torch because the water's going to put it out. I can push that off the edge. Ah, right, okay. Oh, maybe... Oh, so if I lost some weight on this, maybe, by burning them, then it would lower slower, perhaps? Maybe? I think that's right, isn't it? But there's no way for me to do it. So this was a total waste of fucking time. Because I can't light those. And presumably we'll get something later that will let me light them, maybe. There's a zip line down from over there. Yeah, it must be. It must be to ignite those. Hmm. Yeah, see if I light that, look, it'll just get put out, won't it? Even if I. Unless there's another way in from here. If I ignite from there, is there a way? Ugh, I thought there might be another way around. What was that, Jags? Can you climb the wall behind the meat sacks to the fire? Oh, you mean down on the ground here? Doesn't look like it. No, don't think so. I think we have the solution. I just have a feeling we don't have the tools to do it yet. I'm thinking like maybe we get, I don't know, a way to make our own fire later, you know, a lighter or something. But yeah, I can't really think of a way through there. Good morning, Rev. Good morning. Could even be like an arrow, maybe. You know, I was thinking like a fire arrow or a way to shoot through a flame. Do you know what I mean? To then hit them. But I don't think we can get through there, guys. And even if we can, I can't figure it out, so I'm out of it. I want to actually play this. I knew coming here was a daft idea. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. How you doing, Rev? How's things? So yeah, I really wish I could talk to you about Dying Light. I really do. I don't know if I've got the day one patch either. So I assume I've got the De Novo edition. So whether or not that's going to impact on stutter and things. I mean, I've had games that have had De Novo that have never had any issues. But the internet doesn't like De Novo. I don't think De Novo is anywhere near as bad as people make it out to be. It's like Capcom's Resident Evil, wasn't it? It wasn't actually Denuvo that was the problem. It was Capcom's proprietary DRM installation conflicting in some ways with Denuvo that was causing the problems. But again, there's no point me talking about it because you know that I know how well it plays. So I'm just going to shut up in case I end up in trouble. We shall explore tomorrow. This time tomorrow, we will be playing Dying Light 2. Oh gosh, sorry, I'm reading chat. You booted up Ghost of Tsushima with success control and now have to finish the game. I found out yesterday, I didn't realise, there is actually a PlayStation 5 specific native app. The director's cut for Ghost of Tsushima, Rev. So I'm going to see if anyone I know's got it for when we play it. It's not a massive difference. But it is, you know, it's just a little bit better in some ways than the native Tsushima running on the PlayStation 5. Because it's a native app, you see. So I'm going to have to see if I know anyone who's got it. I didn't even realise it existed. Right, okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We are going all the way over there. Oh, oh God! Sorry, I keep forgetting. So we were right then. So we can't do that to him yet then. God damn it, Bob! Right, we could get over there, and up. Yeah, that looks promising, doesn't it? I think I'll go the slightly safer way. And then up there. Yeah, how long do you reckon it? Rev, I was actually gonna drop you a message. Oh, thanks for the stuff with Tomb Raider as well, dude. I appreciate that. Oh no. Laura, she boffed it. Oh!
Lara, are you there?
Ryan,
Just.
did you find Sam?
We're still on her trail.
I'm going to try and send an SOS from an old radio tower up here. Any tips?
Hey, Laura. You're gonna need to find the communications console. It'll look like a bunch of old switchboards.
Okay, I'll let you know when I find it.
So we've got the transponder from Roth, haven't we? We just need to get a signal out now, don't we? What was I going to say to you? Oh, I know what Denuvo is. Yeah. How long did it take for a playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima? Does anyone know? Assuming you're taking your time with it and you're an average gamer, you know, with an average number of deaths, how long is a full playthrough of Tsushima, give or take? You know, you're just enjoying it. You're not poking into every nook and corner. You're just kind of like sitting back enjoying it. Anyone got any timestamps on it? Yeah, cheers at XQ. Yes, so thanks. So come back later for that one. Yeah. Yeah, I see that's a bit of a myth for me, Rev. I still don't believe that Denuvo is anywhere near as bad as people make it out to be. I think it's down to, like anything, I think it's down to I don't think it's Denuvo itself. I think it's down to individual game developers and the gaming babbling buffoon brigade. It's like I said with Capcom Resident Evil. It was almost unplayable on PC, that game, when it first came out. And Denuvo was blamed because the game was cracked. And essentially removed... But basically Denuvo and Capcom's proprietary. But it was Capcom's fault. It's not Denuvo's fault, it was Capcom's fault. But essentially, they'd got two things doing the same thing, which didn't like each other. It's like an antivirus detecting an antivirus. It's... So I haven't actually personally got anything against Denuvo. As long as, you know, they're up front and they say, we are using this DRM protection. I don't think it's anywhere near as bad. I've played plenty of games with Denuvo. I never had any issues with them, you see. It's nearly the same as someone you know, a developer deciding to use Havric's physics and just not knowing what they're doing with it. It's I think it's one of those things that people don't understand and therefore hate on for no real reason, if it makes sense. Looking forward to seeing Dying Light 2. One of those games I'm more invested in the gameplay over stories. We'll be here for the stream. Yeah, I was going to say, Casco, I'm not... It's like I said, I mean, I wouldn't have minded having any spoilers for Dying Light, because it's story-wise. It's like you said, you know, I'm sure the story's going to be good. I'm not going to care. You know, if someone comes in and says... What's the dude's name? It's Aidan Caldwell, isn't it, is the new dude? If someone comes in and just like completely ruins one of the endings, I just don't care, dude. It's like you said, I'm there for the minute to minute, you know what I mean? The immersion. We'll play it nice and slow, Castle. Like, you know, not running around like a headless chicken, smashing into things, just like really try and get it down. Oh, I wish I could tell you something. Honestly, I really wish I could tell you something. I know a little bit about all the rain stuff as well we were talking about as well. You've not played it for years, Bob. God damn you, Bob. I was after that too then. I was thinking, well, Bob, maybe Bob's giving me a secret. Maybe there's something like really good in there. He's also on Reddit claiming it's to cancel a pre-order because of Denuvo. When I looked in his comment history, he'd been asking why it was only 2 hours earlier. Yeah, it doesn't... I think the only thing that they've done wrong is not telling us in advance that they were implementing Denuvo. That's the only thing that Techland maybe could be held accountable for. It's not the kind of thing you really add last minute to, you know, a big publication like that. So the fact it's only really coming in the last few days, hasn't it? But like I said, 9 out of 10 players, you won't even know. You know, these things are there for a whole bunch of reasons. It's only to slow down piracy. It's not even to stop piracy. It's just to slow it down during the launch window. Nearly everyone removes Denuvo later on, just gets rid of it. A whole bunch of issues around licensing and things. So, yeah, I'm not worried at all. Makes no difference to me. Do you reckon about 40 hours, Rev? 40 hours into it, haven't moved on to the next. Oh, hang on. So Thuck's got 40 hours into it. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the next map section. So there we go. So basically, Thuck's probably poking around a fair bit more than you, yeah. So you reckon about 25, but 40 will really get you. 40 will get you a big chunk of it then. Oh, you're playing on the hardest difficult. Got you, got you. Been playing Ghost of Tsushima since launch. Only just got to Act 2, and yeah, I walk everywhere, never use a horse. Actually, I forgot there were mounts in it. Retro, totally forgot about that. You got the PlayStation 5 upgrade. Have you got the upgrade, or have you actually got the PlayStation 5 Director's Cut, which makes it a native app? Because that's where I got confused, Retro. The upgrade was a free upgrade that unlocked the 60 FPS frame rate. But there is actually a native app variant that you can buy specifically for the PlayStation 5 Retro. Yeah. I'm not sure it's the Denuvo that's the issue. It's the implementation of a new type never used before, so people are worried. I think it's more the case they snuck it in at last minute, Retro. Like I said, that most of the actual informed people that I've listened to about this, that is why they are upset. It's not because it's Denuvo, it's because they didn't tell them about it before, because a lot of people are very anti-DRM. And especially the way Steam works. Very, very, very against it. And they make a conscious purchasing choice on that. So to have done a pre-order, having heard nothing about, say, for example, Denuvo implementation, only to find out a few days before launch that Denuvo has been implemented, you can understand those people, you know, whether or not you think they're flat earther equivalents, you know, that's their choice, isn't it? I think that's the real problem. That's where all the real discussion is. And then got the people that don't even know what Denuvo is fucking wading in. You got the Director's Cut for PlayStation 5 if you've never played the PlayStation 4 version. Yeah, I think it's quite expensive though, aren't they? Aren't they playing quite a lot? You're right, Elegon. Happy Jova Day, mate. How are you, bro? How's things? Lots of love out there, Jova, if you're out there, my friend. I still owe Jova the God of the Gears of War playthrough. You've got the upgrade, not the director's cut. Have no complaints. As amazing it is. Yeah. I mean, the director's cut is director's cut specifically a native PlayStation 5 app, so it's just perfects it in a way. I'm not sure it's worth the price of entry if you do we need headshots and things? Probably do, don't we?
Oh, saw it. I was waiting for a lull in your chat, but I don't have all day. Yuck.
It's because you might wait all week, Dick. Dick, thank you very much. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. Nice to see one of the New World crew. We were just talking about scabbers and a few others earlier, Dick. How are you, mate? Shades, thank you so much for the 47 and the tier 3. Richard, thank you for the 8 and the tier 3. And yes, as Elegon says, happy celebration of Jova and the many giggles he brought us. What's the death count in this? It's not too bad actually, is it? Mainly from me not paying attention and falling so far. The kill count of enemies has got to be about 14, I think, so far. Give or take. The combat's kind of weird. It's got a real... You can see, honestly, when you play something like this, which is so old, and you know, you've recently played something like Uncharted, where the only issue with the combat is the fact that the combat's done really well. So things like the infamous suppressing fire. In this, it's just chunky and clunky, man. It's not quite got the finesse of a modern day game. Goes to show how complex the algorithmic backbone of aiming has come so far in a decade. You know, that is a formula that has been perfected by some developers and not by others, hasn't it? It's, some games just feel right, don't they? Others just have, I don't know, just have a disassociation with them in a way.
Not an electrical problem.
Now, Alex.
This looks like it might be an electrical problem.
You think?
Oh, hello. Hey, who's this little fox, huh?
Ah, she's cute, huh? Yes, Alicia.
Alicia.
It's my daughter.
Oh.
14 years old and smarter than you'll ever be.
She must get that from her father.
Don't give him the attention. And, yeah.
I'll take a look at this. Probably electrical. From her father. Nice one.
So I was on the lock, right? Doing a spot of midnight fishing.
Hey, Grim. Time to button down the hatches.
I'd be right with you. So I was on the lock, right? And this thing comes looming at me. Looming out of the water it was. So I give it a old Glasgow kiss, you know. Gets you out of trouble 9 times out of 10, that does. Took me a week to sleep that night off. And I've not touched a drop since. See you at dinner, fam.
All right, can we take B-roll, please? Thank you. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 3, and action.
Okay, now take a firm grip and then slice him down the belly, like this. Yeah, you got it.
Good Lord, cut! 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 Cut!
Is he coming back?
I'll go get him.
World-renowned archaeologist. I discover...
The world-renowned archaeologist,
fish
Mr.
I don't
Dr. James
cut
Whitman.
rare breeds of fish.
It's just a fish. It's
I know
fine.
it's just a
You're gonna be
fish.
fine.
This damned reality TV business. I'm meant to be bringing culture to the people, Sam, not dinner. No offense, Jonah.
The audience demands content, Dr. Whitman. You know that. So until we find the Lost Kingdom, we need footage like this. Come on, let's just take it from the top, okay? We're gonna make you look like Gordon Ramsay in editing. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 4, action.
Okay, now take a firm grip, and then slice him down the belly, like that.
I've studied them so much, I can see charts on the back of my eyelids. But if I'm not right about Yamatai being in the Dragon's Triangle...
I remember when you found that on one of your father's digs. You ran up and showed it to me dressed in your penguin pajamas.
I was 5 years old. It was my first find.
Yeah. You've got great instincts, girl. You just have to trust them.
That's what my father used to say.
Now, there was a man that ran on instinct. For better or worse. He would have been so proud of you, Lara.
We're getting closer to the storm.
Well, whatever's coming, we'll get through it, eh?
So quiet, those cutscenes. It's another example of it being an old game, isn't it?
Yourself together. They're counting on you.
It's quite common these days to get games that have all the options for TV speakers, even things like mono headsets, surround sound, Dolby Atmos, and all that. This just has nothing. It's not even got different voice levels. It's like SFX and voice all in one. Everything in one, apart from music, I think is the other one. Yeah, just an indication of the age, I suppose. And a lot of that would have come down, not to bad development, but storage space. Having to have everything, you know, all running on different channels and different compressions and things. Kind of weird in a way. Jonah's nationality changes every game, does it really? Look at these rats, they're everywhere, man. No, I don't think so, Retro. No, because it was specifically built for people just buying a PlayStation 5. So if you'd never played Ghost of Tsushima, to be honest, mate, there wouldn't be a huge amount of difference. The free update you've got is pretty much what the PlayStation 5 Director's Cut is, although I assume it comes with the DLC, you see, or whatever the DLC is. But it's just some very minor refinements that... You got to bear in mind, it's not as simple as just upgrading. See, this is where people don't understand the architecture differences between 4 and 5. It's why things like save game file transmissions from PlayStation 4 to 5 are very, very awkward. Because they don't have access to the same file architecture. Which is why if you want to migrate a 4 to a 5 save, you actually have to have both copies of the game installed on your PlayStation 5. So it's one of those things, if you've got the PlayStation 4 version and you've already got the free update, you're not going to be too bothered. You're really not going to see a huge difference. But the Director's Cut is just, you know, a little bit of extra polish on top that can't be done with the pre-existing game, really. But you know, if you're oh my god, that is so weird. It's like a really weird dead zone. But you know, if you're a brand new PlayStation 5 owner and you've never played Ghost of Tsushima, then obviously you want to get the native app variant. But like I said, it's really neither here nor there, to be honest. Not a massive difference, well, apart from the DLC, I suppose. Now I could, I mean, shall I try taking him out and him out? I assume there is someone on the light. Can't remember the key for a tank now. We'll loot when we come back. Let's get in first. Does she have a sense? What's that? What's that? Oh yeah, there we go. So she's got a good creep. Good animation on the creep. Gets laid down and dirty. I tell you what, for a two, this looks bad. I tell you, if I was playing this today, apart from how it feels and some of the in-game settings, I don't think I'd be upset, to be honest. Shadow work and everything's really nice as well. Oh shit, there's a dude over there. So we've got two fellas there. Looks like that one's just taking a bit of a... Might have to take him out as he comes back around. Do you think the way the music's just gone, that's clear? Because I'd like to go back and loot everyone. Wasn't there a what's it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, look, they've got a mounted gun here. Not sure if it's operational or not. Was that another 6? We're on about 20, are we?
This coin probably found its way into Japanese circulation sometime in the mid-19th century.
Cool. Very nice. Yeah, all clear. Yeah, so we did quite well there actually. The stealth side of it's pretty decent. Quite well organised little segments, aren't they? Nice bit of environmental detail to it all as well. We seem to be doing quite well. Look at all this. This is what I love, man. This is what kind of sets Tomb Raider up. Here's a question without being too spoilery, right? Because we're definitely going to go through these. No doubt about it. If I can put up with shaky cam, we can definitely put up with the rest of the series. I'm just trying to take it a bit slower for us, so we don't have to have it bouncing around as much. That auto zoom, correct, or auto camera adjust is archaic though. Did they get quite supernaturally involved? I mean, are we gonna see like weird? Like I said, I don't really want a massive spoiler, but are we going to see kind of weird stuff, you know? Or are they going to pull an Uncharted on me and start off with a suggestion of a bit of supernatural shenanigans and then just conveniently forget about that side of it? I mean, I love Uncharted for what they did, but my hope is that this is the other side of it. So if this turns out to be the same, then I'll be a bit disappointed in a way. I want my apples and oranges. We will see weird stuff. Good. I'm not touching the patch for the cam with a barge pole, Simon. I looked into it. The guy that originally made it walked away from it quite some time ago. You have to downgrade your version of the game to a previous beta version, which isn't an issue in and of itself. And in fact, I should probably do it anyway, because you'll notice we've got a resolution scaling issue where sometimes text is off screen, which was brought in with the latest patch, which was in fucking December. It just goes to show how Square Enix are terrible. I mean, without being funny, Square Enix is terrible, man. I don't know what they do with their developers, but wishy-washy at best. But the other thing is, it's obviously been updated, and it's even been updated just like literally within the last couple of days, and it's been flagged by just about every malware and antivirus software out there. I wouldn't touch it if you paid me, mate. So for the sake of oh, and also it leads to crashing. There was the other reason. So even when it did work, the Yamatai patch, it can lead to instability in the game as well. So I would even on that alone, I probably would have chosen not to go for it. So we'll just learn to take it a little bit slower. I'm a pretty good cameraman when it comes to Twitch, I feel. So we are going to get lots and lots of... well, I'll tell you what, if you like boobs, Elegon, I bet there's some mods out there for getting Lara a bit skimpier, mate. I don't know, don't you think she's a bit young for you, bro? Sorry to put it out there, mate, but I think she's a bit young for you, Elegon.
World War II.
You know what I mean?
Probably Japanese.
She's a kid, mate. You got egg, toast, egg, toast, egg. Oh, dude. Hang on. Don't you mean toast, egg, toast, egg, toast? You don't have an egg on the bottom, surely, Jags. How hungover are you, dude? That's the Yamatai patch for this, so I want you to get rid of things like, well, it's to include things like nudity, camera changes, all sorts. It does all sorts of weird and wonderful shit, to be honest. Wow. These people are seriously messed up, aren't they? Because at one point I was thinking a lot of these skeletons, you know, date back to... You know, the Yamatai... Hiriko... Is it... what's the name? What's the lady's name? You know, that era kind of thing. But these are all relatively new corpses, aren't they? These are modern days. So all these dudes are brutal, man.
For better or worse,
Matthias.
I now follow Father Matthias.
Matthias is a nut job.
Stuck on his island. At least I have the best possible job. He calls me his first Solari. Matthias might be insane, but he's smart and dangerous. He knows things about this island. I believe is our only chance of ever getting out of here. Matthias keeps us happy. We control the guns and the food. Anything the storm brings to this island is ours, and we decide the fate of any new survivors. Any who defy us are killed. We are masters of this fucked up prison.
Well, there you have it, mate. They are a weird bunch, aren't they? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh. Okay. Look at that rat there. Cool. You looking forward to Elden Ring then, Rev?
What do they need it for? Generator, probably. For the tower. How the hell are we gonna get it up the stairs? Good question. Let's just leave it here for now. We can get some of the others up front to help us out. Fine with me. Let's go.
Is one of them going to break off, or are they coming in here? Oh shit, I think they're coming in here.
Help me out here!
You dead? Fall back, cool. Did he just look? Oh my god, what the hell?
Thanks to its script_variable for my sub gift.
Whoa, that was close, man. I totally forgot I've got weapon or shoulder switch, haven't I? Yeti, thank you very much for the 45, and Script, thank you very much for the sub that got Yeti to 45. Thank you both very much. Cheers, Yeti. What are you playing next, Yeti? What's your next game? Are you a Dying Light man, or? I did alright there, apart from forgetting that... Well, apart from not realising there was a third, I suppose. What's that about? What's that about Prince Andrew Retro? What's that, dude? I'm looking for... yeah, we'll have to put like a whole week aside for Ghost, won't we? I did boot up Soma. I think it was yeah, it was yesterday, yeah. No, no, maybe the day before, actually. Can't remember now. And yeah, that'd be an interesting one to play. That's one we'll have for like one of those little mini gaps. The problem is Lost Ark's out, and I just don't know I don't know how much to commit to Lost Ark. I mean, I'd like to commit a lot, but there's so many other games coming out. I don't want to go back to being a bit of a one-trick pony, to be honest. I think I'd like to have a little dabble with Lost Ark. That could end up being a bit of a rubber bandy game, couldn't it? Heavy leg damage will incapacitate an enemy. No way, really? That's actually really cool. So, should we try that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. Damn. Cool stuff, bro. Yeah, I actually saw my very first bit of Sons of the Forest. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about you. Well reminded, mate. I was watching one of those YouTube videos. I can't remember if it was upcoming open world games or just upcoming games of 2022. And I saw Sons of the Forest. I think it's like the official 1.5 minute trailer. It looks pretty cool, dude. Looks pretty cool, man. One of the comments and behind the scenes, so this is someone involved in the playtesting, is that they feel it's, what did they say? It feels like the game they originally wanted to make. That things like budget and general technical prowess, this is the real deal, you know? This is the one they are going to be happy with. Because if you remember, The Forest had a horrendous development. So yeah, looking forward to that. Yeah, definitely. And that's in May, right? Yeah, it is Luminate. Yeah. Looks interesting. The real question is balancing for Forbidden West and Elden Ring. It's impossible, isn't it, dude? I mean, Forbidden West is going to be a big game. Elden Ring is going to be a big game. Lost Ark's an infinite game. What else have we got? We find out about Gran Turismo today. Gran Turismo 7 on PlayStation announcement stuff. What else is coming out? There's something else that we're forgetting. Obviously, you've got Destiny. I mean, that's huge. I mean, Destiny is a huge game. That's due, I think that's the 22nd of February, isn't it? Oh. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Why are we doing that exactly? Okay. Why did it get me to do that? Strange. Oh, was the gas in here or something? Oh, does it? Oh!
What the hell?
I'm gonna watch you die now.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought I needed to... Oh, I did actually not quite understand that, but now I do. They did a good job with the fire effects. You can definitely hear someone. Oh, Dying Light 2 tomorrow, boys!
Justin, please.
No problem, mate. I can do that. Alright, what have we got here? So if I got... Is this another weapon? Oh, wow, it is as well. Holy shit, dude. I didn't realize... I'm gonna miss guns. No one leaves. Not by plane. Not by sausage roll. So what was that retro? Newsflash. Prince Andrew was denied knowing who Lara Croft is and said any photos are fakes. What? Oh, you're talking about because she's young. Is he getting done, is he? I heard something a while back about Prince Andrew. Was that something to do with that dude who killed himself, but probably didn't kill himself and was probably assassinated? Or given the option of an easy way out. What was his name? It was that big American mogul into all sorts of dodgy rackets, wasn't he? Or supposedly, I suppose I shouldn't judge. I don't know anything about them, but my thing with games these days is it's just stick to the main story and skip the side content any way I can complete games. Depends, doesn't it, Caskell? Yeah, I mean, I've got to admit, dude, you know, we went through an era, didn't we, where there was so much filler that the whole game just got forgotten, really, didn't it? Yeah, I think there's a really careful balance for a good game these days. Enough for the people like myself that like to go off the beaten track a little bit and explore and poke around and get some reward for it, Caskell. But not so much that, you know, we're the people that, you know, don't want to put 40, 50 hours a week into something, you know? Yeah, you never finished the first one on PC but did on PlayStation 4. What? Hang on, what's that? Yeah, you talking about Forest or? Your ways of getting not killing all the Valkyries. To me, it depends on the kind of game open. Because Valkyries were like the ultimate end game content, weren't they? How many were there, Rev? Was it 7 or something? Yeah, we did right there, Bob. Yeah. Long stream tomorrow, Grum? No, I don't think so. I'd love to, mate. I'd love to, but I've got to go to work, man. It's just that simple. I can't afford not to go to work, mate. It depends on the game, but my attention span for most games is 30 to 40. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not that hyped to Illuminate. To be fair, I know a lot of people are because it's a huge game, but I'm keeping my expectations super in check with Dying Light. And you've got to bear in mind, I have actually played it now. And I'm even though I've been there, there's things that I wish I could tell you right here, right now, that already make me feel like even if you were having a modicum of hype, I don't think you're going to be upset, dude. I think the only thing that's going to kill it, and again, bear in mind I have played it, is technical issues. That will be the killer. You're at work tomorrow from 8 till 6. Can you change the stream times, please? I wish I could, but I'm just tied into work, unfortunately. If only I didn't have to work. Yeah. So you never finished on PC. So what made you finish on PlayStation instead, then, Yeti? The Queen gave me a good 3 hour fight. See, there is a problem for me. I can't do the same boss for 3 hours, dude. If I can't nail a boss in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, I've got other things to do. You know, I can't spend that amount of time on one boss. It's one of my issues and fears with things like Elden Ring. I don't know how difficult they're going to make it for your average gamer. You got to bear in mind, my attention span's very different here than it is for you playing it, and also for a big streamer playing it. See, so someone like Code Carnage, he can absolutely zone into the game. He doesn't give a fuck about chat. You know, I know, but he does. No, he couldn't give a flying fuck about chat. He's got 20,000 people watching him. He couldn't keep up with it if he wanted to. He's literally got a paid moderator team giving him a little general. It's completely different. It's completely different. You know, he can absolutely zone in and play as well as he wants to. I don't have that fucking luxury, man. I cannot. I mean, even that fight in Control with the what was it? The fungus beast. Even that was too long for me. You know, but that's because it wasn't a fun fighter, to be honest. You're playing with your now ex-girlfriend stream partner that I told you about a long time ago. Oh, is that why you didn't finish it? Oh, not because it wasn't a good game then, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind like a difficult fight, and I don't mind... Oh, shit. Oh, no! I didn't realise I was in like some slow-mo thing. Oh, I had no idea. Well, that came as a bit of a surprise. How did I do there? Considering that all went completely to shit. I can't see squat. I just can't see squat because of the lights, man. Why is that night light not going out? Maybe I should move a little bit. There we go. That's better. That's better, isn't it, eh? He's not down, is he? That's really odd. The sensitivity is super off at times. Whew! That was a good fight, man. That was a really cool fight. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, how are you, SCR? I'm looking forward to Elden Ring a lot more than I was. A lot more than I was. I didn't know a huge amount about it, and I haven't, you know, started watching tons of content on it. But I've read about it. I've spoken to a couple of people that have actually played a significant amount of it, and I'm actually thinking it could be the one that I was talking about a while back, SCR, when I was playing Skyrim recently, and on a couple of other. Oh, I had a look at that LX, Bob. Oh dear, dude. Oh dear, bro. Piranha Bytes. Yeah, I couldn't play that, mate. Yeah, I could not invest time. Cool that you like it, man, but yeah, that would never see the light of day for me, man. That is beyond Eurojank, man. You know, if you like things like Gothic and Risen and all that, I'm sure it's a wonderful game, but yeah, never happening. Not even free on Game Pass, which I'm a bit gutted about because I actually thought I might give it a bash at some point. But yeah, what was I on about? Yeah, so playing Skyrim, I kind of thought, you know, have we ever had like see what I loved about Dark Souls, well, Demon Souls, should I say? I loved the exploration and the, you know, making the shortcuts, but it was very linear. I know people might disagree with that, but it is. You know, you walk down corridors, you get to the boss, you kill the boss, you move on to the next one, right? And I was thinking, if we ever had something that takes that wonderful combat, that sense of building a character, the role-playing game elements of stats, of weapons, and that really good combat, and transformed it into a good open world role-playing game. Now, Elden Ring isn't going to be like, you know, questing and you know, getting wolf's tails and things like an MMO questing. It's also not going to be Skyrim-like questing, but I think it might be open world enough, with enough off the beaten track. Like, I think, was it Cascal saying he hasn't got hundreds of hours to play a video game? I have a feeling Elden Ring will reward people who want to go off the beaten track a little bit, but you don't have to if you don't want to. And I'm starting to feel it could be a very, very, very good game. It just depends on how bonkers they decide to make the combat. And how much you can adjust that with difficulty settings, if that makes sense. Right, let's, I need to get a fresh coffee. You alright, Buck? How did the birthday go yesterday? You alright? You super into Star Citizen. How's Druck finding it, SCR? Is he enjoying it? Oh, he's got a whole team of paid moderators, Bob, yeah. You alright, Buck? Elden Ring, not your cup of tea, Retro. Fighting bosses 40 times so you learn the pattern isn't my type of game. But more pattern. Yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping, Retro. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping the bosses are good fun, but you don't have to spend 30 minutes on every single one. Because that's fine for Dark Souls, because that's all you do in Dark Souls, really, is kill the big bosses. Everything else is just a case of learning what you need to do, and you get better. You know, it's almost like a roguelite in a way, isn't it? But Elden Ring's a bit more open world, so I think they're going to have to change that formula up. And from what I've heard, they have done. So yeah, that sense of exploring, of seeing creatures interacting with the other creatures. Things like, you know, just having a jump and mounts and things like that. I think it could be a really, really interesting... It could take a Skyrim-style open world and turn it into, rather than the big adventure in terms of plot, narrative, and quest lines, turn into something where the combat is a bit more fun. It's you out in a big open world rather than going through dank corridors. And I love dank corridors. I hope there's plenty of that. But fingers crossed, man. I'm starting to think Elden Ring could be amazing, like absolutely fantastic. It could be the one that gets me back into the genre. Although, having said that, because it isn't that genre, I think it's a take on the genre. You don't like the name, do you, Bob? Yeah, the Elden Ring. Elden Ring bosses are akin to Bloodborne. I always say Sekiro. Is it not pronounced Sekiro? And Dark Souls, you will struggle on fights, and you will defo struggle on the most secret ones. Yeah, and I don't mind struggling, but I'm not sitting there for 3 hours, and that's ridiculous. Because the thing is, my argument is, and I don't know if this is part of your problem, Retro, because I definitely have this issue. If a boss is going to take you 3 hours, right? You better be able to do that boss every fucking time after it flawlessly, or at least very, very well. I cannot stand a boss fight that is 3 hours long, but you beat it because you only just beat it. You just got lucky. So to me, that is not a fun fight. It needs to be each time I fight it, I need to get a little bit better. I need to go, oh, sugar, I didn't realise, you know, that this is like the... You know, like when we fought in New World? What was that boss in New World where we killed it during the beta? And then the bugger suddenly got back up. See, that's a fun boss fight. You know, each time you play him, you're learning. You're saying, okay, I know how to parry, block, dodge, counter that attack. I now know what that attack's tell is. And I start building up a portfolio of information that lets me beat the boss methodically and systematically. There is nothing worse than beating a boss after a 3-hour fight because you got fucking lucky. That is bullshit to me. That means it was never about skill anyway. But that's what I liked about Demon Souls. Demon Souls was exactly that. Exactly what I've just described. You might die 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 times, but each time you got a little bit better or a little bit further into the fight, you know? But presuming you didn't fuck up, obviously. You're right, but yeah, so you went out for a few pints with your dad and the family last night. Finger a bit delicate today. Ask Jags. Jags is doing toast and eggs, mate. He's got a banging hangover. He was drinking some posh Darano or something, but thank you for the host as well, Miss Jamie Tigress. And Athabix, thank you for the follow. If a boss takes me 3 hours to beat, I'll quit the game and not play it again. Well, I don't, but like I said, though, I don't mind. If after that 3 hours, I can then go and play it again, and it only takes me, like, you know, the 10 minutes that the fight takes, and I play well, then I'm all for that. I don't mind that. As long as there's progression, as long as you're always progressing. But so many games don't do that. They just make fights that are just... They're borderline impossible for your average gamer, you know? Unless, like I said, you get lucky. And that's just crap. That's not fun. You got Bloodborne played 8 hours, 5 of these on the first boss. Oh, Jesus, really? Is it that hard, Retro? It's hiding somewhere in your... I've never played Bloodborne, so I don't even know what the first boss is, mate. See, it might be like the one from Demon Souls where you're not really supposed to kill it. So I don't know, dude. I just don't know. Yeah. Right. The only bosses are taking forever is trying to solo world bosses in MMOs. Yeah. See, one of my issues is I have quite high latency, you see. You have to bear, because of the way I capture and everything, plus I'm on, you know, a controller. I've never had, like, one of these super low latency monitors or anything, so my actual latency is horribly high, man. It really is. It's something that I don't often speak about. We have, but you've got to remember, you know, with pass-through and all the rest of it, it's not ideal. It really is not ideal. Right, now, we've got Survivor upgrades, Hunter upgrades, and now something called Brawler upgrades, which is interesting. Now, I, at the minute, have got Hunter upgrades, but it told me yesterday, look, it says Tier 2 hardened to unlock anything else, and then Tier 3s, which means I have to spend 4 more skills elsewhere So I put a point into... Oh, that one there, sorry. Yeah, I put a point into salvaging yesterday. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to put a point into arrow retrieval. Let's have a look at Brawler there, because Brawler wasn't here yesterday. We must have just unlocked that. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a point into withstand more punishment. Seems a no-brainer, doesn't it? Extra health, essentially. And the other thing we wanted to do was maybe check our gear out as well. Oh, we've got what's it upgrades as well. Let's see what we can do with the bow. That would be nice. Enable a faster firing rate. Let's do that. We can easily afford it. So that's the bow at present pimped out. What about this thing? Looks like I can't do anything with that. High capacity magazine. I think I'm gonna leave that. So save a few points. I tell you what. Let me just really quickly grab a coffee, guys, because I've just got to check something on my work schedule as well for tomorrow, because I need to make sure we're on time for Dying Light 2. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. Right, back. We'll help if you were back as well. There we go. It's Jova Day. It is. Yes, Elegon reminded us earlier. Yeah. I really need to get that Gears franchise up and running. It's we were going to play through that, but yes, it is. It's scary, isn't it, Doc? How fast it all comes round, bro. This whole week's going fast, let alone anything else. Right. So that was just. Where are we going then? Are we carrying on through there? Are we? That camera turn is so weird. What's that? Bloodborne's atmosphere is porn. What the hell? So, you're not a fan of Bloodborne then, Retro, no? I would love to play Bloodborne, but I always just refuse to, I refuse to play it until I get a 60 FPS update. It's just that simple. Because I know they're talking out their ass. They're a bunch of wankers. Right, so we're trying to get this transponder signal out, aren't we? Get off this damn island. We've got Matthias, who's a nut job, who's been stranded here for God knows how long.
Alex, are you there?
Yeah.
The console's a wreck.
Not good, Swazzer.
Well, unless you see a Radio Shack around, you're gonna have to patch it manually through the maintenance panel.
Okay, that sounds simple enough.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to find it first.
Is that snow?
Those old towers, they installed those panels high up. I mean, way high up.
Climbing again. Great.
Yeah, I don't have Plus. I just borrow the disc from a friend, to be honest, Retro. But like I said, until they do a 60 FPS update, which we know they can do because it's modders have done it, so they've got no excuse. They lied to us basically. The developer said that they couldn't add a 60 FPS mode. It couldn't be done, and also it would ruin multiplayer. So the two of the biggest cop-wombling, shambling, bullshitting things I've ever heard in the industry. One, if it's going to affect multiplayer, just make multiplayer locked at 30 then. Doesn't make any difference, does it? Lock it at 30. If you can't do it on the Pro, and you can't do it on the PlayStation 5, which is laughable, then so be it. But then someone came along, cracked the game, and has it running at 60. They're just bullshitters, dude. I've got no time for them. They disgust me, quite honestly. So until I get that, then I will never play Bloodborne. It's just super simple. I have no issues with the game not being able to hit 60 FPS. But lying about why you're not updating your game is, that's just skullduggery.
The rest of them are dead. This is for the best. I watched from the cliffs as their makeshift boat was tossed and turned by the storms. The clouds looked like a hand upon the water, desperately clawing at their doomed boat. None survived the wrath of the storm. I observed it carefully. The storm was localized and sudden, and just as suddenly, it was gone. And this is the most interesting detail. It didn't seem random. I sensed emotion, something deliberate. I don't know what's happening on this island, not yet. But if I ever hope to escape, I must understand this phenomenon. Now my real work begins.
Yeah, it's a good point actually as well, Retro. I need to start having a look at that PlayStation Plus. Because obviously now I'm back in that ecosystem, it might be worth me paying for it once in a while if there's some good games on it, right? Because you have to well, you don't have to download them, but you have to sort of like click the sort of fake purchase, if you like, don't you? Whilst they're available, is that right? And then you've got them as long as you've got an active Plus account. But you still need to have like had an active account at the time that they make that game free. Is that how it works still? So let's just say PlayStation Plus this month, February, has what was the game we were just talking about, dude? Bloodborne. Available for free download on PlayStation Plus. If I was to pay for a month of PlayStation Plus and then go to Bloodborne and just essentially click it in my store, that's it then. I've got it in my library forever, as long as I do then renew my PlayStation Plus at some point in the future. Is it still like that, or is it have they changed it? Yeah, I'll definitely start paying a bit more attention to that, dude. It's a good call. That. How much is PlayStation Plus now? Does anyone know? It used to be about $6.99 in the UK, but God knows how long ago that. Ow. God knows how long ago that was.
That tower better work after all this.
It's got a bit of a hangover today then, Buck. Nothing too serious, I hope, and I hope you did have a lovely day. It sounds like you did, mate. That is actually, you know, I know it's, I know she's an old one, but damn. This is so many things I want to talk about Dying Light right now. Fucking nightmare fuel. It's like campfires and Dark Souls it is, right? We won't upgrade anything. About 50 years, so 3 months back, 20 quid. Yeah, I'll keep. What is this month? How does it work with PlayStation Plus? Is it from like the 1st of February through to the end of February, or is it like, you know, the 14th of February and weird dates like that? Well, what's this month's? PlayStation 5 free games: Planet Coaster, UFC 4, and Tiny Tina. Oh fuck that shit! I think I'll save myself whatever the monthly cost is. I take it that's not Tiny Tina Wonderlands, which is not even out yet, right? That's the old Tiny Tina, right? If I ever, right, I'm just going to say, I actually gave up there. If I ever, right, if you ever see me play a game, yeah, where a quick time event requires me to wiggle the left analog stick from left to right, I'm going to quit right there. I have never, in all the years I've played quick time event games, had the left stick left and right so regularly. It's the gaming equivalent, right, of being asked to do something with a mouse that involves you balancing the mouse on your head. It's so completely against the grain. At no point ever, right, have you got muscle memory to do left and right on the left analog stick. On the right analog stick, completely natural. I swear to God, whoever made this game, right, seriously, with the shaky cam, the weird audio, the ridiculous choice in quick time events, they need shooting. It's awful. Imagine now you've got to pick your mouse up and balance it on your head. That's how I feel doing this. You know the only way for me to do it? Actually use my right hand on my left analog stick.
How many are there?
Oh my God, I didn't realise I was actually shooting them. So we're not... Oh, wow, that was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? I think he's just set fire to himself. The dead zone is really bad, man. Like, really fucking bad, dude. How do I, So melee can only sort of be done... Yeah, now that's actually almost unplayable, you know. It was alright until you get into a more busy fight. I thought I'd got that fixed earlier. I honestly thought I'd really nailed that down. I think there's only so much you can do with Steam with the dead zone for an older game. It's like you, what happens is the dead zone isn't, I don't know if anyone knows what dead zones are, if you're not a sort of controller player. When you start moving the stick, the cursor should move. It should start moving immediately. And for people with shitty sticks and shitty third-party stuff, sometimes that makes it a little too sensitive. So you can change it, but what happens is I'm having to move my stick quite a lot off center in order for it to start moving. At which point, what happens is when the game then registers it, I'm having to then overcompensate for it. It's like really weirdly done. It's not. I'll get used to it. I will get used to it, but. Even trying to hit that, I struggled, and that was a giant red barrel, to be honest. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's going to be awesome having a narrative about this game from 2013 and eventually getting around to playing Shadow, because obviously things like this, there is no way that the franchise would have survived like this. I mean, I was doing the rounds yesterday about the shaky cam. Oh, dude, the amount of people that never finish this game because of shaky cam. I mean, lessons must have been learned, right? Like, really harsh lessons. I'm just trying to slowly move it. Is what I'll do is I might just change my nub on my elite controller. I mean, how are we doing on ammo? Because I'm acutely aware I'm probably burning through ammo way faster than normal here, aren't I? Seem to be doing alright on salvage, don't we? Seem to be getting quite a lot of the salvage parts. No, not kill a dude back there. Maybe not. You had to use your... That's what I actually honestly suppose it is. I know you might think I'm being a bit bonkers by trying to almost suggest it's like putting a mouse on your head, but it's so alien. It's so... It's just not the way you hold a controller, is it? If you're like trying to steer your car with a gear stick, right? It just makes no sense. So it's the first Tuesday of the month, is it? But all right, okay. So today they announced. I'd be pretty pissed if I'd pay a month for that. There's a reason not to pay for a whole year up front, I should imagine. Can you not get like really cheap deals, like for a month, like £5 or something? Oh, Game Pass, yeah, Game Pass is not even in the same league as PlayStation Plus. It's not even the same thing. Yeah. You liked how Shenmue did quick time events where you could fail them and end up going down a different path. Oh, nice, Lumina. That does sound cool. Yeah. That does sound cool. Wasn't I'll tell you what did that. Until Dawn did that. You could actually lose characters and have all sorts of different branching paths if you didn't do things right in Until Dawn. The one that caught me out, because it was so... I mean, there you go. There's an example of something novel that I'd never seen done before. That wasn't alien, like using your left analog stick left and right. There was a moment, well, there were several moments in Until Dawn where you had to freeze. You literally had to not move a single millimeter. And because of the gyros in the DualShock 4, you know what I mean? It would pick up if you were moving the controller around. So yeah, it was. Well, we got caught out on that a couple of times, man. Now, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be. Alright, where's... I don't know how to switch to that other gun or not. Not bad. He looks like a dude who's going to start lobbing. What the hell? Should have had a good shot there as well, didn't I? I don't know which one's going to come out first. Neither by the looks of it. I think what we'll do is we'll get down.
Can you get in there? Got it.
Oh shit, I didn't see you. Can we shoot that on his back? Make it explode, baby? Kind of thought we might pop the fuel.
Out of the way. She's locked.
Okay. Dodge, right. Press B to dodge general attacks and live vulnerable to attacks. Okay. Is there not another dude? Is there not another dude? Or is it just him? Maybe shoot him in the leg as we... No. Oh no! Got stuck behind the bloody what's it? Could have gone worse. Oh, bow parts found. Just got to compensate for this weird dead zone, and I think we'll be all right. I did all right though. I just got stuck behind that little bit of concrete, and I kind of knew it had happened before it even occurred on cam. Really, it's very, very good. I tell you, if it wasn't for the dead zone issue, this would be freaking. This is. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's actually better than Uncharted in terms of what you've got happening. I mean, Uncharted is glorious for its headshot shenanigans, but this just feels, I don't know, it just feels like you've got a little bit more going on. I kind of like the big chunkiness of the characters as well, you know? They almost, you know, it's not like they're individuals, but it does feel like each one's like a dude that matters rather than just an endless flow of things to kill, I suppose, but they are two very different games. They both have very strong strengths. Well, we're quite lucky to have two games of a similar ilk, aren't we? One much more Hollywood blockbuster narrative and storyline with the big high-octane action sequences, which just cannot be compared. And then I guess Lara Croft, which is a bit more of a, I don't know, supernatural, behind enemy lines, isolated style of game for this one at least. I'm sure there will be some set pieces as well.
Some kind of soldier's identity tags. I don't recognize the kanji. Were these used during World War II?
Whoa. Oh my god, you can zoom all the way in. Jesus. Doesn't appear to be any extras on it, does it? You're right, Minus. Here I thought you were playing the Lovecraftian masterpiece. What's that? Get her a coat, she must be freezing. Nah, it's Lara, she's fine, mate. Look, get her all warmed up here, like, get a nice torch. She's a modern lady, mate. She doesn't need a coat. It's that beautiful hair keeping her warm, all that Tress FX look. You're right, Whiskey. Isn't that what they're calling Spartacus Retro? Is it Spartacus or something like that? Sony are coming up. Because obviously PlayStation Plus is nothing to do with Game Pass in terms of comparisons. PlayStation Plus was the equivalent of Xbox Live Gold. Game Pass is something very different, and Sony are about to announce, or about to, I guess, come up with something which is codenamed Spartacus, I believe. What they'll actually call it, I don't know. Which is something to do with having a subscription service like Game Pass, rather than paying for online service, which is what Xbox Live Gold and PlayStation Plus essentially is, with a few extra games thrown in here and there. Be interesting to see what Sony can or can't come up with. Because we haven't been to the campfire, have we? So we've got no skills. Shall we? I mean, I don't know. I mean, when do I get to upgrade the bow a bit more? Or do I not? Can't upgrade that. It said I found a bow part, so... Alternate 3... I hate burst fire. Oh, accuracy could be a nice one. I think I'll get accuracy on the pistol. I quite like the pistol. Let's go for some accuracy. Let's see if that actually helps us. See if that makes any difference to the dead zone. What's the pistol? Pistol's down, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to. No, it's still a dead zone issue. definitely a Dead Zone issue. Right, okay, so where are we off to, boys and girls? How are we getting over there? So I assume we can't go... Oh! Oh, she doesn't just zip line down. Who's a clever girl?
Okay, here goes.
That's a cracking down the top shot, wasn't it? You're right, Rick. Good morning. Laura can't be bothered with hypothermia. She has no time for it. She's like me. I wouldn't be cold up here, honestly. I don't feel the cold. I know it's cold, but I don't feel it like other people do. Oh, jeez. I tell you what, that looks absolutely phenomenal. For a game that is a decade old, that is scarily sexy, man. Wow. Just absolutely stunning. Oh! Yeah, that's I've got to admit, Bob, that's, oh, you bugger. Woo! Thank God for a bit of depth of field, right? Oh my lordy lord. Oh, Bob, I don't like it, Bob. Just focus on a butt, Bob, alright? Focus on the butt, mate, you'll be alright. Shadow's the new one, right, Rev? Is Shadow the latest one? So it's Tomb Raider, then Rise, then Shadow. Is that right? Well, we're going to play them all. We're going to go through them all. These will be our rubber band games for the time being. It's going to be a while before we rubber band back, though, isn't it? You ever played the one called The Climb on VR Minus? I think it's called The Climb.
Alex?
Lara.
I'm at the panel.
Okay. The tower
Hi, Miss
should
Vixen.
lose the signal from the transmitter.
How you today, Miss Vixen?
Find
You
the
alright?
emergency channel and get a clear signal on your radio before you broadcast the SOS. Hey, we got everything crossed for you down here, LC.
Thank you.
Tune the radio by going around. I'm adjusting the squelch, Bob. So it's clear, Bob.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. We are stranded on an island in the Dragon's Triangle. We need help and medical supplies. Please respond.
The second watch just stopped working.
On. Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance.
This is aircraft Nautilus 177 Alpha. Searching for you since the distress call from your vessel. Almost given up hope.
So had we.
Got your approximate position, but we could sure use a visual.
I'll figure something out.
We'll be heading your way soon. Out.
Lara Croft,
Woo!
Hey, you know, Reyes actually just cracked a smile.
Right. Need a signal.
Dying Light 2 tomorrow, boys and girls.
Flames. I can do that.
But let me just change my stream title as well. Bish bash bosh. Oh. Who's Angelina Jolie played a Lara Croft movie character. Who's the lady who's more recently been playing Lara?
That's one way to get down.
I must admit that I was very surprised that we got sent a code, let alone fucking early access, dude. Yeah, I was quite surprised. Apparently, requests for normal content creation codes. It was, I think, for every code that they had, there were 25 people that didn't get one. That's how in demand they were from the content creation community that were eligible. That's eligible people. Hang on, what's quite pricey whiskey? Sorry, what was that? Alicia Van Kander. Alicia Van Kander. All right, Juju. And what else has she done, or was this her debut kind of thing? Alicia Van Kander. Recent movie was. I think I might have seen it, dude. Isn't that the one where she did? Oh God, hang on. I don't want to ruin anything. Let me try and keep this kind of vague. Let's just say finds an old man in a cave. Would that be the latest Tomb Raider movie? Oh, Vikander. Oh, not Van Kander. Vikander. Alicia Vikander. To say that Johnny played Lara is giving away too much credit. Can't really remember them. I can't really remember Angelina Jolie in anything, really. I remember her with one with Brad Pitt. With, was that Mr. and Mrs. Smith or something like that? She was in the new Man from U.N.C.L.E. I don't think I've seen that. You reckon that was the one, Mythicus? Yeah, I think I've seen it then. I think I have seen the latest Tomb Raider. Oh, my bad as well. Vikander with a V, not a W. To my defense, W and V is the same letter basically in Swedish. So hang on. So hang on. What is it then? Gone in 60 seconds. Was she in that as well? Dying Light 2 better live up to the hype. My hype expectations were very in check, Jags. I did say, as long as it was Dying Light with more to do, I wouldn't have minded. I wouldn't have minded just a proper expansion to Dying Light. So if Dying Light 2 gave me that, and it was well done, and it felt like a modern game, I think I'd have been pleasantly content. Whether or not it's going to do enough to bring it up and beyond that, I really don't know. I like Dying Light, you see, so more of the same wouldn't have bothered me for a second outing. Bit like Borderlands is the way I was looking at it. See, for me, Borderlands
Need to find a way to light this fuel.
Was a wonderful game because it was so unique, especially at the time. You know, a game with, oh my God, colour in it. You know, God forbid, you know, in the realms of the grey, drab, brown, bald head, roided up, steroided up male idiot that we were so used to in the gaming industry at that point. And Borderlands came along and it was just a beautiful game. You know, it had colour and a little panache and a bit of humour. And it was like a breath of fresh air. And I think Dying Light was a bit like that when it came to zombie games in many ways. We'd sort of had Dead Island, hadn't we? Which were great games, but Dying Light just took it to a whole new level. And Borderlands 2, let's be honest, I think a lot of people still prefer Borderlands 1 over Borderlands 2. But Borderlands 2 was the technical, you know, superior game. And that's what I'm looking forward to with Dying Light. I just want it to feel like a new modern Dying Light. And if they can give me that, I wouldn't have minded the price of entry. I really wouldn't. I just, you know, but obviously I want it to be better than that. Of course I do. But that's where my hype expectations were. Ah, so we now have the Fire Striker. So this is what we didn't have earlier, wasn't it? Here we go, Bobsicle. This is why we couldn't do the tomb. The Tomb of Bob's Crotch, as we shall forever call it. Oh, well, see, I didn't, Lazarus. I still have a soft spot for Borderlands 1. I think there were elements of Borderlands 2 that didn't gel as well as the first one. But yeah, you know, like I said, I think there's still a few of us that I certainly wouldn't say the majority of the gaming community, but I still think a few of us that remember Borderlands. I still think it was in some ways a superior game. Just technically, Borderlands 2 was so can I throw this or something, or did she just? Obviously, I don't want to just be lighting that, do I? Oh yeah. That's me being cautious around fire, look. Jeez.
There it is.
Oh no. Oh well, that's that over and done with then. That's a bit unlucky, Lara. That's a bit unlucky, mate. I can control it. Did I just actually pop that? Oh god! Oh no! Jesus. I'm sorry, Lara. You can't beat Uncharted on set pieces, mate. Never gonna happen. It was a worthy try. Not even. Didn't even register on the Uncharted. Ooh, wow, bombastic scale, that, mate.
The pilot. I have to get to him.
But it was fun. It was fun. That was the equivalent of Nathan Drake getting out of bed. That was. That's you know, just that's it. He's not even got his coffee yet at that point. Jack. Oh, handsome. Is it Handsome Jack from? Was that Handsome Jack? Was it? What did you think of 3, Lazarus? What did you think of Borderlands 3? So Borderlands 3 to me was easily the worst one. I'd say Borderlands 1 was actually better than Borderlands 3. I love Borderlands 3 for its primary campaign. Because I got to see new places. But no, in fact, I might even have to withdraw that comment. I just didn't. I thought it was awful, actually. If I was going to play a Borderlands tomorrow, if I had to play Borderlands tomorrow, I would play Borderlands 2. All right. But I would always be thinking of Borderlands 1, and I would be forgetting Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 is fucking terrible. It's a really bad game, actually. I did enjoy it when I played it, and I'm glad I played it, but it is a bad Borderlands game. This all feels a little bit rickety, doesn't it? Oh, whoa. That was my bad. I'm not actually sure I did that. So I assumed I'd pressed the jump button, and then I'm thinking, well, I was anywhere near the jump button. Holy balls, Lara!
Go away!
Oh no! God damn it, Lara! You could have shot him, dude. Right, so this dude. Do I have anything else I can do? Oh gosh. You've got to make sure you've got a way out. Whew, Jesus. What a little knobber. I wonder if we'll see shield wielders in well, that's a point, isn't it? Yeah, shield wielders in Dying Light. Never thought about that. Yeah, there's the other thing, the humour in Borderlands as well. Borderlands 3, the humour was shocking. It was terrible. Mario, talk to me about... There was something about Borderlands that that really tipped the scales to make me prefer it over Borderlands 2, a mechanical level. I mean, obviously, like I said, you can't compare 1 to 2 technically. 2 took it to a whole new level. You know, it was a beautiful, stunning game, played really well. What you just said something there that's made me think about. What did you say, Mario? What did you say? Where are you? Why can't I see Mario in chat? Why has he disappeared? Gun proficiency. What was gun proficiency, dude? It was like watching a group of 13-year-olds making fart jokes of humour, and it was alright. It was bad, man. And to be fair, I mean, I didn't hate it. You know, when I played it, I actually enjoyed Borderlands. You know, in the minute while I was playing it, I enjoyed it. But you know, if we're going to get into a discussion about the actual franchise, Borderlands 3 dropped the ball at nearly every level. Doesn't mean it was a bad game. I shouldn't call it a bad game. I should, as I said before, I can clarify, it's a bad Borderlands game. It didn't build on the franchise. In fact, if anything, it made a mockery of the franchise up to that point, in my opinion. And the end game was trashed here. Absolute trash tier. But definitely worth a playthrough for the campaign. You know, I didn't like the characters as much as the others, but it doesn't mean to say I hated them.
A storm that came out of nowhere, out of a clear sky, and brought down a plane. It's not rational. You know it's not rational, Lara. There must be some explanation. I just don't know what it is yet.
What? Gee, I still need to get... I still got to spend 3 more skill points to get to tier. Wonder what this one's all about. Press B to scramble and then Y to throw dirt and enemies to blind them briefly. That could be a good one. Let's go for that. I quite like the sound of that. So scramble and then...
What the hell happened?
This storm, it came out of nowhere. These
Whoa.
clouds,
Oh, hang on, what's happening?
surrounded the plane.
Oh, I'm not moving and she's going all out. She's like floating. Like, what the hell?
So you must be close to my position.
I think I broke Lara, boys.
All right,
I broke Lara.
on my way.
Look, I'm not moving. That's not, obviously not me. Can we, oh no, there we go. Woo! I managed to get it to trip over. I must have, like, of 1,000,001 playtests, right? I bet I am a fucking jinx when it comes to computer games. I must have done that and that throw at exactly the right time that she decided to enter that cutscene with the walkie-talkie, right? I bet that is almost unrepeatable, yeah? That's like fighting that Dark Souls boss for 3 hours and getting nowhere, man. If you make a game, I will break it. The more you can use the class of weapon, the more your character... There you go, Mario. So was that not in Borderlands 2 and 3? Yeah. There was a lot I really liked about Borderlands, man. Really, really enjoyed. Didn't you do a pistol-only playthrough of that, Mario? You did something cool, didn't you? We've actually got a half-decent amount of ammo, haven't we? I've actually got the 2013 PC boxed version of this. This was back when I used to collect video game paraphernalia, including the Lara Croft statue that came in it. It's like a white box and it looks all rusty. It's got like this rusted effect all over it. God knows how much that bleeding cost me back in the day. Yeah, you probably never see that anywhere else, Bob. Oh no. Well, that's inconvenient.
Shooting from the side.
Oh no. Upside down shooting. Fuck you all. Right, new gear acquired. What are we doing? What are we doing with the rope? Shit out. RB shoot rope arrows. No way. No way! That is freaking cool, dudes. Oh no. That's not. Oh wow! I just got busted then.
Be a way up.
Wow, I'll tell you what, this is getting interesting. This is getting interesting. Will you stop lighting the torch, you crazy woman? That actually looks like so what do I do here then? So, well, presumably get the bow out, shoot that. Oh, and then grab hold of it, you think? Does that actually use an arrow? No, I don't think it does. Oh. Okay, I may have mistimed that. The humour in the pre-sequel. Oh, I don't think I ever played the pre-sequel. Oh, hang on. What's the pre-sequel? I got confused with all. Is anyone buying this? I did watch the Tiny Tina Wonderland. Is it Wonderland? The AD&D crossover. Fuck me, that looks shit. Oh my god, it looks fucking awful, dude. I mean, I appreciate people love Tiny Tina, but my god, it looks like shit. And I'm a big fan, you know, I do love Borderlands, you know, I'm not going to say I don't, you know, I love 2, I think it's a fantastic game, and I you know, 1 was magical. 3, I'm glad I played it, I would never play it again though, whereas I might play 2 again. But that Tiny Tina Wonderland, oh my god, that is like the ultimate cringe fest, man. And you know, we all love Tiny Tina, don't we? So we've got to start looking out for
like a good spot to hook into.
So why would I want to do that? No way. Man, Lara has got the tools, bro. Nathan Drake needs to sort his shit out, man. Lara's got like, she's got like a bow, she's got a gun, she's got a pistol, she's got like a clambery thingy majingly. She's got rope arrows. She's got a fire starter. This woman's a badass, man. Look at this. Instant fire. Alrighty. So arrow up, yank. Did she not just kicked it? She needs to be a side character, not a protagonist. Oh, what? Who? Tiny Tina? What are you talking about? The DLC was great. Hang on, which DLC minus? Hang on, which DLC are we talking about? Tiny Tina? No, it's not out yet, so we can't be talking about the same thing. The Tiny Tina's Wonderland isn't even out, bro. Nate only needs his fingers, dude. He needs nothing else. Good point. Yeah, alright. It would win in a fight between Lara and Nate. Lara would kick his ass, man. He wouldn't even be in the fight, would he? Oh wow, that looks amazing. Oh, is that Roth?
I'm really glad you.
It's about to put an arrow in the back of his head.
You and me both, girl.
One moment they were fine, the next there was this storm. It came out of nowhere.
It's not your fault, Lara.
I called them here, Roth.
find another way.
Mayday, mayday. This is co-pilot Jessup of Air
Another pilot.
177A.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Got badly hurt when I landed. I need urgent aid. Is anyone there?
Captain Jessup, do you read?
I've deployed a smoke signal. Please.
Damn it, he can't hear me. I have to get to him.
No.
His signal's just over there.
We've got our own people to worry about. We'll need to regroup as soon as they find Sam.
I can't just leave him out there alone. I need to get to him.
Sometimes you've got to make sacrifices, Lara. You can't save everyone.
I know about sacrifices.
No. You know about loss. Sacrifice is a choice you make. Loss is a choice made for you.
I can't choose to let him die.
Very clever. Dick, thank you so much for the 8 and the tier 3 earlier, man. Thank you very, very much. I think I got caught up on just saying hello to you, to be honest, Richard. Thank you very much for the 8 and thank you for the tier 3, man. Really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Athobix, thank you for the follow. Jamie, thank you for the host. El Muerte, thank you for the follow. Zodius, thank you for the host. And Miss Vixen Gaiman, thank you for the follow. I thought you were talking about the DLC when they're doing D&D the campaign, not the upcoming thing. Yeah, the... Oh, hang on, am I getting... What's the new one about? What is the new one, Minus? What is it? What's this new... Maybe I'm getting confused. Comes out in March, doesn't it? The new... Is it Tiny Tina Wonderlands, or am I getting confused with the old AD&D thing? I thought the new one was the AD&D thing, or is this a continuation of an AD&D theme thing? You've got me wondering now, Minus. Where the hell did? So that's something we can jab an arrow into, right? So presumably bow and arrow into that, stab it in there. That's so cool. And then it's drop off there. Look.
We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right. We got orders. I'm gonna head down and join the others at the plane. You keep checking these ruins.
Yeah. I'll get right on. Waste of fucking time.
Well, I could totally arrow him in the head and then hope... That all worked out rather well. Did you ever play the Telltale version games important? I didn't know. And as much as I loved the idea of the Telltale games, the problem was... Ooh. We've got a new bow or something. The problem with the Telltale games was... And I'll tell you where I did play. The Walking Dead was the only one. Oh, and I also played the one where it was kind of like something to do with a wolf. Where it was like all the little Red Riding Hood characters and all that. On the PlayStation Vita. Absolutely fantastic. Really liked it on that format. But I would never have played them because my game time is stream time. And I don't like those games on stream. Fine. Again, if you're a massive streamer, you know, and you're not holding an interactive chat... And you can just play the game and have the odd little tip of the hat to someone in chat to pretend you're engaging. Then I'm sure it's a wonderful way to spend a day.
Water well. Hopefully animal bones.
That's actually quite cool. Huh. Small bone fragments in it. How would you turn that? I mean, it just seems like a weird way of doing it. It doesn't look like it would be overly easy, would it? Would it just rock it backwards and forwards? So just sort of like rolling it in and out, in and out. I suppose it would work quite well, actually, wouldn't it? Probably be easier, actually. So yeah, because it's non-stop talking, really. You know, a lot of it's like a graphic novel equivalent, isn't it? So I'd never get a chance to say hello to anyone, you know, or have a conversation like this. This is more DLC, is it? So this is more Wonderlands D&D. Oh yeah, fuck that. You're right, Joshua. I've seen Lara regain comms up that tower so many times now, I'm in danger of thinking that's all she does. What? Why, Zodius? What do you mean, dude? What, have you seen this a lot? Or that's it, The Wolf Among Us. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I think I only had like the first what they call it, like the chapter or something as a freebie. I'm sure it was on the Vita, the PlayStation. I'll tell you what, those games were so cool on the Vita because it was like watching your own little comic book while you were out and about. It was like really, really cool. It's a shame they got greedy, innit? Overextended, bought IPs that were too expensive, ass-hatted themselves into oblivion by being too protective and egotistical of their own engine without moving forwards. It's a shame a company that almost had the world at its feet, greed and ego, destroyed them.
I'm here, Reyes. What's your situation?
We followed a group of men to some kind of city. This place is insane, Roth. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Any sign of Sam or Whitman?
Nothing yet. Are you with Lara?
Yes. We'll be heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Okay. We'll try to get in a bit closer. Keep this channel open.
Yeah, I was very tempted to actually purchase The Wolf Among Us. I really enjoyed it. It had a real darkness to it as well, didn't it, The Wolf Among Us? Yeah, that's it, Bob. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But there's a difference, you see. See, there's the price of fame. You see, that's the price of fame. Fame and success, as some would consider it. Is that what you were saying, Lizard, or was that, who was it you mentioned about? Mischief, you mentioned the Telltale games, didn't you? I don't know why they didn't make original IPs. Yeah, because they got greedy. Just simple as that, mate. How much didn't they pay something ridiculous to DC for? Was it Batman or something? Wasn't it an absolutely horrendous amount of money? They thought it was a license to just keep printing cash, didn't they? Shall we go? I mean, presumably... Oh no, it doesn't actually want me to go down there. It wants me to go up there. So I'm a bit confused. Sure, because obviously we've not been down there, have we? Anyone got any tips for me? Because obviously down there's going to be a lot of loot and a lot of cool stuff. Should I go down there or not? Or should we carry on with it? I'm not sure how much this game wants me to explore, you see.
There's the signal.
Think we go there later, Bob? You sure then? Yeah, should we just carry on? So I can see, so if we do that up there, you can hopefully do a clambery clamber, can't she? But that's literally what it is, Bob, yeah.
Come on, you gotta get back. Shut up and let me finish.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Huh? Need help here?
Oh, I missed. My bad. Probably a bit slow actually getting in. In the midst of releasing The Walking Dead the final season, the company was forced to initiate a major studio closure after their last investor had pulled out of funding. Yeah, but it wasn't just because of investor pulling out. The issue was they were in money trouble, and that's why the investor pulled out, because they were overspending on IP purchase without actually recouping costs on current games. That's why investors were pulling out, because they weren't stupid. And I can't remember the guy's name who was responsible for the original proprietary engine, and he refused, didn't he? They flat refused. It was such an expensive engine for them to produce their games on. The whole production pipeline was so drawn out because of its archaic nature, and the whole company internally was demanding changes. You know, the technology had moved on so much from the original sort of release of their concepts that... But he had a huge ego, didn't he? He refused to move on with the engine. And it would have literally saved them. You know, why spend 12 months making a game when it can be banged out in 4? Like I said, massive mismanagement, too much faith in their own products, and an ego the size of a fucking whale. Is this I think we should go back to that other 2. Oh yeah, because we can light the thing now, can't we? Yeah, mate, imagine that. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Or at least have tried their own IP, right? Wouldn't have cost them an infinite amount of cash, would it, to bring a writer on board? Whoa, what the hell? The Hall of Ascension. New camp. Oh, yeah, we can have a look at that bow that we've... what was that? That looks like a very, very, very strong wind. A very strong wind. Right, let's have a look. Continue. So, recurve bow complete. Oh, is that something separate I have to... What the hell? Is that my new bow? Holy shit, dude. Makeshift keyring release trigger further increases firing rate. 250 smackarenas. I think we can go for that. That was brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Look at that rope as well. That's gorgeous, man. We'll leave it at that then, because I do like my bow. I take it that counts as a save point, yeah? Oh wow, that's so cool.
This was once part of Yamatai.
Jesus. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, we've obviously got... Okay, so that would let me get up there soon. We can also, oh right, we can close the door. Stroke window as well. Oh, I see, and that takes a few seconds, does it? Okay, I've got it. So what we'll do, we'll close the door. Oh no, can't get from that side. That should then blow me. Do you think we had it and I was too quick? Or... what do you think? Do you think I was just a bit too quick there? Or...
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
Good morning, Mr. Cerny. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Get to play a zombie game with no guns tomorrow, Cerny. How thrilling is that, sir? How am I... why is she... where am I supposed to go, guys? You think she can drop down? Oh no. Oh shit, I don't know where to go from there. What am I missing, guys? Is there something else that I'm supposed to do before we go up there? Or... that was weird. Careful. It won't even let me look. It won't let me move the camera around anywhere. It's just a really, really small window to get that hand in there to stay static.
Was this part of a larger complex of ruins?
That was noisy, man. Get the old torch out. How are you doing, Serdy? How's things? What Battlefield news was that, Mary? Or the only thing I know about Battlefield, haven't they announced like some, like, I don't know, rollout or some roadmap, as they call them, for the coming year or something? Sounds like it's a little bit too little, too late, isn't it? I'm in a tunnel, like, away from the gale. Not hard to figure out. So is that what these tombs are all about then? Specifically finding little upgrades? You're right, Chris. Chris from Sigil. That wouldn't be Sigil Games, would it, Chris? Trying to get motivated to go out, but it's not working. Where you gotta go, Serdy? How's Casper and everyone? How's Sunny doing? I didn't miss anything in there, did I, Bob? Oh, we've got another skill point. Where shall we go? We've got that. So Axe Strikes is tier 2 hardened, so I can't get that anyway. So I'm gonna have to pop at least 2 more points back in here. We'll go for, I think we'll go for Arrow Recovery. And then we've just got 1 more, and then we unlock tier 2, don't we? Which would be nice. Nice. The Pulp Fiction suitcase. I haven't seen that film for ages. The first season, which people bought the large editions most for, got delayed to the summer. Oh, really? Oh, so this was basically the roadmap wasn't a good thing. It was actually almost a roadmap also announcing a delay. Oh, wow. Honestly, I thought you bought a new bed recently, Sadie. Did you not actually get one then? No, dude. I might have got confused with you and Shades, because I know you were both getting new beds and things, weren't you? What's the plan then, bro? Do you know what you're getting, or you're just going to have a bounce around on a couple?
I can't do that now.
You're not sin, Sonny. How's your mum getting on with him, dude? Map updated. Okay. So down, if we jump out, grab that. Oh no, you need to be closer to the what's it, don't you? Oh, got to buff that, eh? Well, but am I going to regret doing that? Should I have put... I might have just messed that up. Oh, we're getting the rifle part. Oh, nice. And that, so each time we get an upgrade, it enables me to. Oh, my bad. Hang on. So up, twang, smack. Sort of look like a golden egg or something there. That, I've got to admit, that blue smoke looks really well done.
It is time for me to leave this accursed island. I have seen enough of Yamatai. I cannot explain the power the Sun Queen wields, but it is not of this earthly plane. As I suspected, she knew my intent the moment I set foot on this island. She has manipulated me, toyed with me to see what information I would seek. But she always knew. If I am allowed to leave this place alive, I must warn my lord, warn him that we should avoid Yamatai at all costs. If we wish access to her seas, we should pay any tribute she requires. But we should never cross the Sun Queen. To do so would lead to our ruin. Of the other things I have seen, those dark horrors, I can never speak of again.
Damn, dude. Spooky McSpooky! Well, I definitely saw what looked like a golden egg, didn't I? You see it when I came. I can't... Where is it? I tried dropping down. Oh, just eggs. God damn it! God damn it! Thought I'd found a golden egg, boys. That would have been awesome.
I have to get over there.
Right, so up, twang. And then we're going to draw... Well, no, we should just be able to climb over, right? Right, get ready with that ice pick. Soldier. I got the skills, boys. Yeah, it wouldn't let me interact with them, Minus.
Captain Jessup! Why did he go?
Alright, have we got my bow out? Well, let's switch to the gun. When did the very first Tomb Raider come out? The very, very first one. And what would that have been on the PlayStation 1, would it? Would that have been where this first got revealed? So what are you after then, Sed? You going for one of these like I mean, I don't know what technology's out there for beds these days. Because the bed itself, I mean, we say we're buying a bed, but no one gives a fuck about the bed, really, do you? It's the mattress that matters.
Don't worry, there's got to be another way off this rock, right?
I hope so. Any sign of Sam?
Yeah, we tracked her to some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry, she's probably just sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck.
Those little bunny rabbits, it's so tempting, isn't it? Yeah, because you get... I mean, I don't know what's out there. I haven't had a new bed in fuck knows how long, dude. I dread to even imagine. But they do like memory foam and... I don't even know, mate. Is it something that you need to be really careful with, presumably, Serdi? With your back and everything, yeah? 1989 was the first Tomb Raider. Wow. Jesus Christ. Really? 1989? Jesus. It's mad, isn't it? And still going strong to this day. The steam station. I don't think we've got anything we want to upgrade at the minute, so... How you doing, Mischief? What have you been playing, bro? You Dying Lighting it, or Lost Arking it? Forbidden Westing it? Elden Ringing it? Anything coming up, Mischief? If I make it out, I'll post the pic. Yeah, mad looking thing. Got to get it right. Are you getting one of those ones that like is where the actual bed is also important? You know, like, because you can get like hydraulic motorized beds, can't you? You know, like a hospital one. So it's not just the mattress. It's the whole caboodle. You want to get one of them, Sadie? One of those ones that like can fold you up double, mate. Press all the wrong buttons. End up like a sandwich, bro. It's like Skyrim, but with guns. Look at that rat, look. What was that game where we saw that in a few times? Where if you... Was it Horizon Zero Dawn? I think it was, wasn't it? Was it? So if a character was standing on something like an angled piece of terrain like that and I melee killed them or something, they ended up sort of aligning their skeleton according to the angle of the terrain they were standing on. I think it was Horizon Zero Dawn. That is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. You've been playing Project Zomboid, have you? How are you getting on with it, dude? You playing on a server, Mischief? I've put some thought into playing it on stream, but I just don't think it's a stream game, is it? Oh, hang on. We've got a bit of a difference here. 1989, it was actually no, was that said he just being a dick. Sorry, 1996 dot and minus. Someone take your nerve pain for that. What do you take for yours, Bob? Are you a gabapentin or pregabalin? We're gonna be playing Dying Light 2 tomorrow. Woo! Better be fucking good. More wind.
A queen.
Himiko.
Himiko?
So Himiko could basically, she had the sun. She's also known as the Sun Queen, yeah. So Himiko had, we can only assume some sort of supernatural powers, right? And she can control the wind, according to lore and legend, presumably. And that's also why no one can get off this island as well, presumably.
Captain Jessup?
I can see that there, so I am feeling this bridge is obviously not going to be legit, is it? He doesn't. Is he all right? He's alive, but.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's bad. Where'd he go? Is he dead as well? Is he some? Oh my god!
Child, you caused me a great deal of trouble, but you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her!
Is that Matthias who was walking around with him? What the fuck? What is going on? It's bloody Ravanius. He's playing bloody Ghost of Tsushima and he's invaded my game. What? In the monkeys? Oh my god, that is. Oh my god, that is horrible. Hello? That is actually scary as hell, dude. Take a screen of that. Right, swing, 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 and swing. Oh, clever girl. Oh.
What's happening here?
What the hell is that? Whoa, that is nasty, boys. Game is absolutely gorgeous, man. Oh god, it's like Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. Oh, we probably don't want to be tangling with that dude, do we? Easy as it does it. Laura, there's heads rolling around all over the place, mate. It's extremely disturbing. Wow, that is incredible. The Chasm Monastery. They just give me some shotgun shells. I don't have a shotgun. Yeah, it's like Pyramid Head, wasn't it? Richard. shotgun. Very old shotgun, but a shotgun nonetheless.
I hope this thing still works.
If you're playing Dying Light 2, it wouldn't.
I heard something below. The Guardians will kill us. Let's get the fuck out of here before they find us.
They're looking for me.
How many rounds have I got in this? We switch back to the pistol for now and save that. So where's that? That's on. Okay. It's like military helmets dating back to God knows when, isn't it? So clearly this place has been around for a long time. And everyone that comes to this island of Yamatai, which is in what? So it's like a Bermuda Triangle area, isn't it? Essentially, presumably off the coast of Japan. Is it called the Dragon's Triangle? What's the name of the Sun Queen again? Begins with a H. But what's... Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I hate tombs. A Sun Queen and her Storm Guard. Himiko.
Himiko, that's it.
Sun Queen. This is
Himiko.
Yamatai.
He's making stuff up, Smed.
And you're really here.
Oh, God. Oh, you've got... That's it. She's got the lurgy, man. That's what happened in Uncharted.
This is incredible. This looks like some kind of fire ritual.
The titty twister. Sadie.
Horrible. But why were the women burnt like that? A journey, a pilgrimage to... Is that this monastery? Pouring water. But why? And there you are, Queen. Wait. It's not pouring water, it's transferring power. This is an ascension ritual. It's how you chose your successor.
Clever girl.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. 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 Hang on. Oh my God, he came down a bit faster than I thought. Oh my God, I'm all over the place. I'm in panic mode. Shit, on the reload. Well, we're back in. We're back in. Now, have we got any special moves that I can use against these dudes or not? I don't think I have I? Because this isn't the dodge dudes, is it? Or is it? I suppose I could just switch out to the shotgun, right? Which is probably what I'm supposed to be doing in close quarters. I think the pistol definitely is not... It's actually quite well done because the pistol with aim down sights is so weird at short range. And they've been trying to conserve where one should not have been conserving there. That felt freaking good, I got to admit, actually. We've got a really nice arsenal now. Really nice. See, this is where this is superior to Uncharted in what I will call a significant manner. In Uncharted, there are so many different weapon types that you can pick up, but essentially what happens is you just find one that you like. There's very little reason to use one gun over another outside of personal preference, but this we have actually got a permanent stealth bow. We have got this more long range or rat-a-tat-tat. We have got this, which is great for that medium kind of range. You know, super accurate if you didn't have a dodgy dead zone. And now you've got this for up close and personal. And I find that way better. far better than Uncharted's kind of wishy-washy attitude to gunplay. So another very big tick in a box. I hope that remains the same throughout the playthroughs. So I assume we're just going to... Oh, is that a dude? Oh shit! Oh, what the hell, bro? Alright, that's bad. I don't know. Yank that and let's get out the freaking door and get out of here. I did search everyone, right? She does have a nice arse and all. I agree. It's absolutely stunning. Seriously, guys. I mean, I know this is running on silly end PC hardware at 4K and everything, but it really is. You know, it goes to show how well some games were when they came out. You know, this hasn't. You know, this isn't a remaster. This is the 2013 game. Just running like we just couldn't run it back then, really. Phenomenal, really, to think of just how well it stood up. I mean, there are things that are terrible. For example, shit, Dead Zone. Terrible options with music and audio. So I can't put anything else in here until tier 2. I have to put something into this one then. So we've got a choice between. Yeah, we'll go for that. We are now tier 2, dudes. 7 more for tier 3. Fantastic, man. Extra ammo. Can't be a bad thing, can it? Hardened skill tier 2 unlocked. Press Y near enemies to strike with the axe. Land additional hits to stun the enemies. New skill tier unlocked. Or can I use the climbing axe in combat? Oh, I wondered about melee. I did think that was kind of weird. Oh, the other thing I need to remember. Oh, guys, I forgot about the old throw dust in their eyes as well, didn't I? But he needs that when you got a bleeding shotgun, right? Queen Himiko Stormguard. Is that what that big pyramid head dude is? I don't think we should be fighting one of them. I think that's about where we came from. What have you been up to, Smed? You playing anything decent? Where am I supposed to go then? Just, I assume. So how many of these? Oh, wow. Come on, Lara. Come on, Lara. There's so many levels of no. Sod that. Oh my lord. I still think she's got awesome boots, man. They really do look wicked. Oh, I nearly popped that.
Can't get this thing open. Forget it. Look out! She's here.
Shit! Well, they already know I'm here.
Hey, woman, don't shoot. Let's be friends. The
What you mean?
Who are these guardians? What do they want?
Kill her.
Oh my god, there's millions of them. Oh, that's... Oh, gosh. We can have them, we can have them. What about? What about? Oh, no! Alright, I need to rethink this. I forgot. Where's my gun? Where's my pistol? Oh, he's not down, is he? Is he dead? Shit! He's got to be dead now. Sure, that was a headshot, right? Suck it, Nobber. Down was the... That's what threw me. I couldn't remember down for the pistol. Oh, like a boss, boys. Bit good, man. I swear I got... I actually thought I got 2 headshots on that dude. Good morning, TM. How you doing, bro? How's things? How's the
way out of here
world?
was right below them.
Alright, so we've got to get down. So we've got to presumably drop something on it. Let's have a look up. Giant bell. Alright. A jade bell, perhaps? How are we getting up there, then? Or should we shoot it? Alright, okay. So... Well, let's try twanging that, giving it a yank. Oh, that didn't do anything at all. Oh my lord! Oh, fuck out of here, Nobber. Jesus, good God. Oh, it's another windy one. Oh, I see, I see. So what we're going to do, we're going to windy it. Then we're going to grab it from this end with the bow to give it a little bit of boom boom. What do you think? Give that. Give that a yank. Yank it this way. Yank it a bit more this way, or did I? I might have buffed that by doing that. I probably shouldn't have done that, should I? Oh! No, hang on. No. We've got to smash these. We've got to smash these. So actually, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. So we need to wait for those winds to die down again. Or do I have to actually manually do it this time? Manually do it. Right, so that is now... Yeah, we've got it, boys, we've got it. So line ourselves up. Get that a schmackaroonie. Get a tug. And in it goes. Bang. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Should we get another dangle of the wangle? Well, I think we're done. I think we're done. How you doing, Chris? How's the recovery going, bro? How's your mum and dad doing, mate? I've got it out. I was playing it last night, bro, but I can't tell you anything about it, mate. And it pains me.
Up there! She's on the second floor!
Oh my god. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that, did I? Or did I? Oh my god, there's loads of them. Oh wow, I was on the reload. Shit. Really, dude? Gotta remember, it doesn't have a huge amount of...
I've got to get out of here. That bell should do it.
What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Have I got to... Should we do what we said we were going to do before and get them both open? Sort of like how I did it to start, maybe. Well, how's it going, Trump? How did it all go, bro? really badly hurt or something? Oh no! Sorry, Lara. I don't really know what happened. I'm playing it tomorrow, early access, Serenity. Oh. Clever girl. If you bought it, have you, Tack? Did you get like a special edition or anything? You just go for the box standard one. I'd love to speak to you about it, mate, but obviously I can't. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, man.
Sam. Hello? Sam, it's Lara.
Oh God, Lara. It's good to hear your voice.
Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you?
No, I just managed to steal this radio off a guard.
A guard?
I've been kidnapped.
What? Where are you?
I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual. Lara, I'm fucking terrified. Shit, someone's coming. I've got to hide this thing.
Sam?
That sounds awesome,
Sam!
TM. Can we have a play with the cyclotron?
Like the mural in Himiko's tomb.
So what was that? What's that? What's the use of that then?
I'm heading towards the palace. The
TM?
owner's being held there too.
I'll catch up to you and we can go in together.
So even the guns themselves are actually really nice, aren't they? They're very well modelled and very nice. Yeah. So what was that? So presumably not for your work then. This was an off-site visit to an actual particle accelerator, was it? TM. You're right, Steve Pick. So Trump, can you just say whether it's good news or bad news? Because I'm not sure whether to celebrate with you or to be sad. You can do your dream job as a bricklayer, or you can't. I see you've just said about something to do with the health and safety thing. Is it? I'm not sure what's happened, bro. Couldn't afford any flashy editions. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think there's any reason to with Dying Light, to be honest, Tal. I'm not sure there is anything that's really worthy of worrying about anyway. What's happening with work, bro? What the fuck, dude? I thought that was all going really well, Tal. The radio's waterproof. Why would it not be? Like a waterproof watch or a waterproof phone. What, can we not have waterproof radios now? Jesus Christ, you'll fucking bitch about anything, wouldn't he? Eh? Who do I have to sleep with to get a copy of this? I don't think sexual favours work. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought this... Oh, I see. Oh, shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, what are the chances, dude? I mean, or is the writing on the wall kind of thing? Oh, dude.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. What were those things in the monastery? They were dressed like the Storm Guard, and the sounds they made almost inhuman. Shit, just listen to yourself, Lara. You sound like Dad. It's like they're the remnants of some lost civilization. Okay, now I really sound like Dad.
Quite like the idea
All
of extra...
is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they wouldn't hesitate to kill me too. But I can't think about this now. Sam's in trouble, and I've got to get her back. She's counting on me.
I do like the way when we go to a campfire, we get like a little... We were talking about this with Skyrim, weren't we? It's always nice when a game has a way to recap the story sort of so far, and I do like the way they've done this with that kind of voiceover. And it's an alternate firing mode which concentrates the cone of pellets and gives them longer range. Slotted barrel provides gun handling. I think I'll just maybe buy. I don't feel like I really need anything. I'm going to leave it, to be honest. I think I'm quite happy with everything we've got at the moment. Pixie! Pixie, 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 Pixie. How are you, Pixie? How's things, mate? Yeah, fingers. That's what I was thinking, Chris. Fingers crossed. Well, I mean, what's it like over there at the minute, Talc? I mean, do you reckon you'll be able to find something? Or is it really tough? I don't know what, employment's like over there, man. No, this is nothing to do with Epic, Guardian. No, this is... no, being an Epic partner doesn't get you early access to Dying Light. This was done on, primarily through Keymailer. Oh, take care, Pixie. I know you can't hear me, but... we now go for an upgrade to have a combination of Röntgen, pet-guided irradiation with protons to have a sort of laser scalpel to destroy a tumour. Holy shit, that sounds awesome, Tim. That does sound really cool. You skip this game, you've played the later ones. I think a lot of people skip this because of the camera, Bob Steve. It's amazing how many people had the same issue I had yesterday. So that's why I've learnt to control the camera a little bit more today. I'm a pro cameraman on Twitch. Good morning, Billy. You think you'll be able to rustle up some work? Might have a week off to get stuck into Dying Light too. There's so much. You got anything else that you're going to be picking up, Town? This month, February, is just insane, mate. Honestly, it's absolutely crazy. Yeah. Well, you're not playing Dying Light. Well, I was playing it last night, mate, and I'll be playing it tomorrow. So I'm not sure what you're getting at. I just can't stream it today, but I can stream it as of midnight tonight. Just makes things a bit... Yeah, it's the uncertainty in it, Talc, as well, bro. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I think in about 7 hours, we should have the review embargo lifts, which I assume at that point I'm allowed to talk about it. I'm just not allowed to actually show any footage. Or at least not large chunks of footage, anyway. What, Dying Light, Buck? It's, I think it's, is it up to 4-player co-op? I've heard good things about the co-op. Like you can jump in with your friend, and the story continues where your friend is in the story, but you get to return to your game with any equipment and skills and things, but then carry on with your campaign where you left off. So could be an interesting one for a bit of co-op. And especially if they start adding in any... I mean, there's got to be a load of DLC planned for it. I mean, whether or not... I mean, I hope we get something like the following. I have a sneaking suspicion that at some point there will be a... You've got to think with all the backlash to the gun situation, that there'll be a DLC that brings firearms into the game to some degree. I don't know. It depends on how canon they want to stick to that story, really. Oh, Warhammer. Sorry, you're talking about Warhammer. Oh, sorry, Attack. So you normally irradiate tumours with a very wide beam. See it as a shotgun. Now we can go into the millimeter scale to hit something. So is this something that's like ready to... I mean, if they started testing it and stuff, Tim, like clinical trials and things, or surgical trials. That sounds amazing, bro. So a little bit more refined by the sounds of it.
Damn, this is the good stuff. If you show up to the ceremony drunk, Father Matthias will cut your throat.
I can hold my liquor as long as you hold your
heard they picked up some women in the roundup.
Yeah, Matthias chose one for the test.
Well, maybe she's the one. We might finally get off this rock.
Don't get excited, it always ends the same way. Some poor girl burns, then it's business as usual.
Man, I am sick of this damn place.
When does that come out? Talc and Rev, when's Warhammer?
Listen, brother, we all do. But it's
Would actually make more sense to take him out, you know, because he's the one that can throw Molotovs at me, isn't he? Just suddenly noticed the can of petrol on his back. Okay, well, a little bit of cheeky zipline shenanigans, methinks. Blow the door open. I will remember to reload after we've done that. Doesn't want to give me that guy. He keeps thinking I'm trying to. Let's go around. There we go. So 17th of Jesus Christ, that's another. Is that February as well?
Oh God, that was close. Are you there?
February's ridiculous, man.
Okay? What do they want with me, Lara? A fire ritual? This is so fucked up.
Listen, I'm coming to get you. I'm going to get you out of there.
Please, please help me, Lara.
I promise. I promise, Sam.
Oh no! Sam! Sam! Help me! Stay away from her, you bastard! Stay away! No!
Do not worry. We are on our way, Sam. We need plenty of ammo. Oh, you know what we could do?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get over here.
Hit the lantern. They were getting the fuel out of the plane wing, weren't they? So I saw the lantern. Nice, man. Cheeky breaky. Look at this dude. This dude got miles away. You're right, Jamie. Oh, I look forward to seeing that here. Sounds fascinating. So, what was that? A day out with the team from work? Was it, dude? Oh no, they're coming. They are coming. Can't see who I'm shooting at, but there's someone over there. Oh, it was that. God damn it. Just trying to get used to this terrible dead zone. You can adjust to it given time, so we get in there slowly, aren't we? Not how I'd like it to be, but sounds like a really exciting day out and about, to be honest here. Obviously could have shot out those barrels, but...
No way around. I've got to cross.
There's a campfire over there. Hang on, what was... Oh, I wonder what that was then. Oh, Jesus. God damn, Lara! Oh no. Oh! Well, fuck me. That was horrific. That was absolutely horrific. I can't even see where I'm supposed to be going. It's not a case of like doing it wrong. I actually don't know where to go. I've obviously got that there, haven't I? Am I supposed to be going? Where am I supposed to go, dudes? Is there a way to the left, or? Because on the left is the not on that left, but. Oh, I think it is, isn't it? So then I'm supposed to go this way. Am I supposed to go this way? Dudes, where the hell am I supposed to go? I must be missing something really obvious, guys. It's definitely not this one. I'm just gonna see. Oh, I just got to be much more accurate. Oh, it's me. It's me. Yeah, I just need it to be a lot more accurate going through the spike part. I didn't really see it. You got the propeller to the right. Sorry, to the left, and the spear to the right hand side, haven't you? I was thinking I was just going the wrong way. So, oh my god. Don't you remember that in Jurassic Park? Oh, that is so cool. Oh no, it didn't work! Oh shit! So we got the backup shoot. Oh my lord, 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 oh my lord! Like, controlled so well, guys. Oh! 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 So far, so good, so far, so good. Oh, 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 oh! You can feel it. It's like, no, no, ow, oh, balls, damn. Absolute class, man. That was not bad, actually. I'm sorry, you still don't hold a candle to Uncharted, but I'll give you, you were up there with that one. You were up there. I just got confused with the rapids part. I thought I was just completely doing it wrong, but a little bit of finesse was needed, I think. That was alright. that was a brutal death, wasn't it? I wasn't remembering that. Just straight through the goddamn jaw, man. That bit, what, that bit there? You just got to like not play shit. Too bad you didn't hit a tree with some violent deaths. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't think about that, Bob. Well, are they pretty good as well? I wonder if we could. I don't know if I could restart the checkpoint. Probably put us back here though, wouldn't it? So, right, I'm gonna get. Let me get a coffee, guys. I will be straight back. Dying Light 2 tomorrow. If I told anyone, Dying Light 2 tomorrow. I was gonna say, I think you're just pushing that a little bit, Advina. How are you, mate? Ooh. How's it going, Advina? Everyone okay? Right, where are we then? What's this ramshackle place? Oh, I just killed her already. How can you still be half-awake, Mary? It's nearly midday, bro. Come on! Get coffee on, bro, or whatever you drink. A big Monster Energy drink down your neck, mate. One of them big white
Maybe
ones.
some supplies on board.
You got no chance, Serenity.
What's going on? We caught a prisoner hiding in the chop shop.
In the chop shop.
Putting screws on him now. What about the other one? No, nothing. Gotta keep looking. All right, let's check around the chopper.
You could buy a disc from Shop 2 and see if they deliver it tomorrow. They used to break embargo all the time, didn't they? Ooh.
That hurt.
Oh, she can't do it because she's injured. Oh, that's my bad. Sorry, Laura. I'm trying to get her to do things when she's not feeling too healthy. I need to let her recover a minute. Come back, Laura. Come back to me, Laura. Come back to me. Oh my god, I only just noticed. Oh my god, that's awful. Look at that. Oh, dude. They like... Oh, Jesus. Oh, where are we going then? We came in through there, didn't we? Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Let's just have a quick... We're definitely going that way, aren't we? Maybe up there? No, she definitely can't climb.
Too painful.
That could be a way there, look.
The smell.
No, I've not used Firefox for a long time, so... I used to.
I don't know what you're talking about. Please. You are lying. I know you stay there. Please. I don't. Tell me.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
All right, hey, show's over. Get back to your post. What the hell's going on in there?
The Somali. Lost the captain.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. I missed 3 times. I'm panicking. Reckon I can.
Need help here.
Oh man, I'm way off with this bow here today, man. You reckon that? That'd be a yes. Gotta remember the bows. I'm not gonna have to overcompensate with the bow as much as I do with the pistol without sensitivity, I think. Okay, good stuff. We are in. She's still injured though, so we still can't climb, can we? You alright, Cranberry? Bingly bong. Oh no! Luckily, I'd already killed everyone. I really should have seen that coming, shouldn't I? God damn you. quite a lot of loot, isn't there? All good for upgrades. Used as well. Firebug was awesome for HTML CSS development. I just posed a bug report to Mozilla after an issue I found that's blocking me in my work right now. What as in literally completely fucked you, yeah. What's your plans today, Advina? You got anything going on? All this, man. This is just, it's just barbaric, isn't it? They really are a bunch of crazies, man. This Matthias dude is something else. Oh, I've just suddenly realised as well. That's because that's why the bow felt so different compared to the gun, isn't it? Because obviously she can't really use her arms prop. Oh gosh. Oh my, hang on. Oh my god, take you out, and you, and we'll actually just shoot you because we've got ammo. It's like she keeps passing out if we exert ourselves too much. I think not, my little friends. I think not. Oh, what's that, Sadie? Traps. Oh, that's a good idea. What about those traps that like chuck me up into the top, man? You know? What would they call them? What would you call that sort of trap where you get in like a cargo net and you get zapped up into the air? What's the name of that sort of trap? Stayed away from a giant dominus. Really, really good. But I have to say, mate, there is something that they're two very different franchises. Uncharted's the one that you probably would want to play. Uncharted would be great sitting down with a friend or a partner, you know, sibling, whatever it would be, and having it as a popcorn and a couple of beers. It's just a really, it's just set piece after set piece, high octane Hollywood action. Tomb Raider is a bit more of a game, and I don't mean that in a kind of really weird, deep way, but it is. It's a bit more gamified. You know, even the combat, the guns and things. There's a bit more thought involved than Uncharted. Uncharted is the ultimate Hollywood popcorn and beer fest. Tomb Raider a little bit more discovery, I suppose. There's a reason to go off the beaten track to get the upgrades, the role-playing game mechanics. You know, it's a bit more game. Doesn't mean one's worse or better than the other. It's just two wonderfully different scenarios or takes on this kind of genre, I think. But this is amazing for a 2013 game. There's 3 major issues with it, though. Shaky cam is the most abhorrent I've ever seen in a video game. No real control over volume in terms of variable volumes on different channels, which really hurts the cutscenes. And it has got a really weird dead zone issue, but I can probably compensate for that to some degree. But it's 2013, you know. It's still phenomenal, mate. Wait, what's she doing with this? Is she gonna cauterize a wound here? Okay. I wonder if there's a story behind that necklace. Oh. Is she thinking what I'm thinking? Are we going to get fire arrows, do you think? That's what I was saying to you earlier, wasn't it, Bob? I was imagining. Oh, it is. Cool. So press up to. Oh hell. Up is the bow. So how?
Roth, can you hear me?
Not sure.
Roth?
Lara, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine to me.
I'm fine, Roth.
Where are you, girl?
I'm in some kind of shanty town near the fortified palace.
I'm still coming down the hill. How did you get there so fast?
Long story.
I can see the town from here. Are you near that large gate?
I'm heading towards it.
It's the outsider.
Oh, shit.
There!
Right, what are we doing here? Into the water. Is that oil behind them? Or was that... Take it that was a yes. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, hang on. He could be a problem. But not if we shoot him. Oh, no! Alright, I need to start thinking about moving a little bit, I think. Oh. Okay, steady on. I haven't got any... I don't have any what's-its, do I? Like, projectiles, no? Oh shit, he's still going. Whoa, what the hell? That felt a bit weird. I suppose what I could do. That did not work, did it? Oh, that's on the reload. That's better. That's much better. He's still going. Probably should switch to the other gun, shouldn't I? This one. Do you think it's got a slightly better range on it, that one? Right, so if we switch to that... How do I switch to fire arrows? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I wasn't sure how many were coming, so I just thought I got a little bit trigger happy there. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't sure just how much I should have started moving around there, but we did all right. Missed a fair few shots just because it was taking so many to kill some of them. It's kind of weird that that dude survived the... Oh, maybe if some of them got armor on, perhaps. That shotgun blast to that guy that came out. I was very surprised he didn't go down. Yeah, got it, Bob. Yeah, sort of like... Kind of cool because you can see it when you do it. It's a nice visual. There's a lot of ammo around on the bottom levels because that's where we came in over there. Look, that's where I got zipped up in that trap, wasn't it? Seems quiet, doesn't it? Like really quiet. Well, we're going the right way. And I'm not, how am I looking on ammo? I mean, we haven't got hundreds of rounds, but we're also not desperate, are we? Oh, I should mix it up a little bit more with the rifle thing, shouldn't I? Too many explosive barrels around. It's nice actually seeing them and giving them a bash. I should have moved. I really should have moved earlier. So we are literally heading towards that gate there. Look. So hang on then. So if I was to do that and shoot that. That will give us some more scrap, won't it? We definitely want to be getting these. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice.
Well, this is a right fucking mess. So much for a quiet retirement. If I find Roth somewhere on this goddamn island, I'm gonna punch him square in the mouth for bringing us here. And then the two of us will kill every last one of these crazed sons of bitches. It'll be just like the old days. Minus Dickie Croft. If he was alive, he'd want to study these bastards. Some kind of twisted religious cult. He'd find them fascinating. I hope his daughter knows better and finds a good place to hide. These nut jobs are dangerous, and I worry about those kids. Alex, Sam, this place will eat them alive.
Yeah, I saw the campfire. Did I not accidentally? Gotta admit, that does sound awesome. It's a very nice shotgun. And you know me, I'm not a fan of shotguns. I think that's what I like about this. All the weapons have a use, don't they? You know, you get in close proximity to someone, you whip out your shotgun. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
In Edo, Japan, traditional men's garments had no pockets. Inro were miniature containers used to hold personal effects, like an ancient form of wallet.
Wow, cool. Put your peanuts in there, Sadie. It's a very good game, Carrier Mike. Very, very good game. And like we said earlier, especially considering when it came out, I think the whole industry back then was very different. Though, you know, so some things we've just come to take for granted now, which aren't part and parcel of this game. I think we should keep having a really good look around here, guys. There's some really bloody good loot, isn't there? Like, really good loot. And then we'll go back to that campfire, Bob, and get a little cheeky save point in. We definitely checked all that lot, didn't we? But I don't think I checked over there, look. Oh shit. Well, we could is he coming out or? Oh shit. Gotta remember if we got close. Shit, I don't know. I've got to listen to my own advice anyway. How is that not shooting that barrel? You cheeky rascals! Come on, we've got to find the last shotgun part, haven't we? Gotta be one around here. Is that's a full blown? What the fuck? Was he still alive? Oh god! I'm stuck on the edge. That's why I couldn't move. Whoa! That thing is taking a pounding, bruh. Oh no! Well, that's actually not a bad weapon. It's the first time I fired it. Ooh, what did we get? Ooh. I was trying to shoot it and I was on the edge and it wouldn't let me fall off. So it was like, yeah, sort of like aiming down at your feet. Come on, one little shotgun part. Maybe not then. Have we got? Oh, we've got the rifle. So we've got the rifle upgrade, have we? But we haven't got the. Oh shit! All right. I'm not sure what we. I'm not entirely sure what we want to be doing. Then. Oh shit, I did not see you.
That one girl is kicking our ass.
Shit, I'm not sure what. Oh, unlucky on the reload, right? Is there someone behind me? I'm worried there's one behind me somewhere. Oh shit! I'm getting like suppressing fire. Oh no, there's someone I don't know where. Someone's got an angle on me and I don't know where they are. I'm just gonna get back in control of the fight a little bit, I think. Oh shit! Good weapon switch, bro. Good weapon switch. So is that someone behind me? Shall I try this? Beautiful. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck, dude? That's not fucking right. Let's get the fuck out of there. I think the game has realised it's met its match, man. Let's head back up to, Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, no! Oh, no, dude! That is so hard. I need a reload, man. Holy shit. Oh man, I'm all over. I don't even know. How do I get down? How do I get down, dudes? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Oh my god, dude. I tell you what, that was some fucking shit in there, boys. I tell you. That was some bloody good shooting.
Sacrifice. My god, what's driven them to this?
Like a bloody pro, mate. I tell you what, this is a bloody good game. Oh, look at that. Up on the old Gingangooli. Twang it. Get a yank. Oh, look at this, boys. Look at this. How are you doing, badass? Yeah, that's good enough. Just, I'll tell you what I said. Just put your hand outside and just wave it about a little bit. Just literally, just your pinky, mate. Literally, no one will be able to say you haven't been out today, then. I need to get to that campfire, don't I? But maybe this is the proper way. I don't know. It seems very fortunate that I just happened to retreat, run around, and we're going to end up following the correct path. I mean, there was 1,000 ways to go, weren't there? Four out of 3 rifle rounds. Nice. Your pinky won't reach. You just sort of blow some air in your proximate direction then, bro. Alright, we can do that. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a tomb. Oh, wowzers. Okay. Let's have a look around. We've got throwable things. Well, they're presumably explosive throwable things, right? I can't jump up there. Or are they weights, if that makes sense? Are they meant to be something I kind of like? Ah, yeah, counterweights perhaps. Alright. So not a boom boom. Oh, was that a campfire?
Statues of the Sun Queen. This was once a sacred place.
Oh, we can convert it to, we can go for a full-blown assault rifle. Oh, nice, boys. Nice. And we just got to spend our last... Oh, no, hang on. We're tier 2 now, aren't we? We are tier 2. You're right, Jamie. What are you up to today, badass? So, I quite like the idea of going into... No, it wasn't there, was it? Was it Hunter? Wasn't Survivor? Probably Hunter. So we can carry the maximum amount of ammunition. Wonder what that is. Earn extra EP with the headshots. Oh yeah, that's got to be for me, man. Right, we're gonna go for maximum ammo. Let's have a look. Can we upgrade the bow any further? Not at present, but we have now got an assault rifle, so... Improved handling. More improved handling. What about the gun? Have we got anything for the gun? Don't want triple burst. That's presumably all done. Let's go back to the... Right, that's the upgrade sorted. So I could get on that now, and then I could throw them off, and then I could go up, right? So grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, maybe? That made no difference whatsoever. Oh. Well, that's not that then. Does it not go up even if I... Okay, I am actually slightly confused. I assume that was correct. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Solari defile these ancient ruins, but also worship him.
I don't know. I actually think if you take into account how much water is in the human body, I think 3 very large containers like that would very likely weigh more than Lara Croft. I bet she's barely fucking what? Fucking 50 pounds. So no, I disagree with that actually. I think a large container of liquid like that would weigh a lot. Is that, did I get everything, Bob? Is that it? You just get the chest, yeah? I'm not missing anything when I do those, right? Where did we come in here? That was the way in. Oh, we had to go up, didn't we? Yeah. I bet her clothes weigh more than she does. I bet her boots weigh more than she does. It's that Trez FX hair, you see. Makes her seem even lighter than she seems. I bet you have, Tao. I bet you've done bigger poops than Lara. Both in volume and weight. Oh dear, man. I think you're missing the joke, Stead, mate. Come back. Come back when you got a smoke. Don't let Doc make you miserable, bro. Right, let's go back around to where we were presumably going. Don't be one of them, Stead, mate. How you doing, Stead? What are you playing, Stead, mate? You up to anything? You playing Dying Light? Oh shit, there's millions of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, okay. Fancy, but not what we want to be doing, Lara. Oh my god. Alright, this... Oh, what the hell? They keep phasing out, man. What is that all about? That's getting weird now. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa! Alright, I did not see you. My bad. Gotta admit. Definitely not. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Can I shoot through that? That would be yes. I am a badass. Like, just putting that out there, you know what I mean? Oh, dudes! Did not see you or you. Do you think... Is this... Oh my god. I think I'm out of ammo. Do you think I'm supposed to be... Is this normal? There seems to be a lot of dudes, you know what I'm saying? Is this going according to plan, or... Do you know what I mean? It just seems to be like... just going to say, I don't care what anyone else is in chat. I'm a fucking badass. I am an absolute badass at this game. See you later, Radvina. Take care, take care. Did you see the absolute domination that I had in that combat scenario there? I didn't keep bringing her ammo. I didn't get any ammo off them at all there. What are you on about? Bring me any ammo. Get ammo now. Now I've killed them all after the fight. No, not Lara. Grum is a badass. Wrecking ball, mate. An absolute bleeding wrecking ball. Right, I did run out of ammo on the pistol, didn't I? So it'd be nice to get a bit more on that, because I actually really like the pistol. It's tricky to use. I don't like the dead zone on it, but it is. It's I don't know. It just feels like a sexy schmexy weapon. Aim assist. There's no fucking aim assist on it. You saw it turned off, Simmons. Don't come up with that bollocks, mate. I know when we've got a Debbie Downer in chat. God, what's the matter with you all? Is everyone having a bad day today? Oh, I wonder if... so that's not going up because that... what about trying... Can we set fire to that, maybe? Oh, lovely jubbly, sir. Look at that. Grumrara... Oh, I like that. Now, the only way this could go wrong is if that impales me as I walk underneath it, which would be extremely embarrassing. Missy! See, I like it when Missy's in chat. Missy's like a little ray of sunshine. How you doing, Missy? Come and sit next to me and have fun, Missy. You alright, cold potatoes? How are you, man? Okay. Journalist mode. We've got one. Let's pop that into. Let's kill things with finesse for greater rewards. That sounds like an interesting one. That's got to be a reference to The Last of Us. A beer, a guitar, and a campfire. Or do you mean just in your own life? Wow, that looks amazing.
What's going on?
Well said, Elegon. Well said, mate. Did they just come over here? Or? Well, I take it we're just gonna have to go down and get our bum wet, I think. Take it nice and I'd feel a lot happier if I'd got more pistol ammo. Do you like playing the guitar, Dunga? I spent a long time trying to learn the guitar. I came to the conclusion I was terrible. Not as in terrible, completely incapable maybe would be a better way of looking at it. They did Steadmo, yeah. I didn't pick it up on Epic. I think all mine are on Steam, but I don't have the third game. But by the time we get around to that, we'll be able to pick that up for a couple of quid, no doubt. Where are they? Might as well, right? Is that a dude right up there? Oh no, that's him. What's his name?
Lara, up here!
Grim, you escaped.
They couldn't hold me. Get up here. We need to get the others. Watch it, Lara. You've got company. Lara, they got dynamite.
Oh!
Outsider, give
a lot of combat in this, isn't there? Is that... Who's that there? Is he got... Oh, no. Right, this could be a problem. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, no. Was he a mortar fired dude or something? Oh, it is, isn't it? I might be better switching out, you know. He hasn't got the oomph, has it? That the... Oh shit. Oh, look at him. Oh, jiggling about all over the place as he comes down. You're a very naughty man. As are you. Is she reloaded or not? I still got one dude. Oh no. Where did he go? Is he falling off or?
Anyone? Get reinforcements.
I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know to just keep going or. What do you think?
Lara, you're alive!
Just barely. Where are the others?
That went alright, didn't it, eh?
But I know where they
High
are.
five, Missy.
Up here, and we'll get them out together.
I can't climb up there from here.
Ah, damn it. Well, they got some kind of setup for hauling cargo. Maybe you can use it to come around the other side.
I like that, Ardunga. That's what I'd do these days, mate. Yeah. I'd sit there and tap my foot along to the guitar music and hum a little tune quietly so it didn't bother anyone, and drink a nice cold beer, mate. Yeah, so I am terribly non-tuned to play music. We're playing on easy. No, we're not. We're playing on Grum's a Badass. I know you all find it very difficult, but sometimes, you know, I'm just in the zone. You know what I mean? In the zone. Hang on, what are we doing? Right, we're going over that way, apparently. How do I get back over there, then? Do you think I can go... Do you think I can climb up that? Or is that going to be a really horrible death for Lara? What do you think? Right, let's search some of these dudes, man. Get my sexy booty. Looking good on that. Not looking too bad on that. Let's go and have a ganders up here as well. Right. So that will obviously, well, that wouldn't actually do anything, would it?
The outsider is here. Warn the others.
I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here, guys. Not good range for that weapon by the looks of it. He's still down there. Oh, I can see him. There he is. Yeah, it's not as accurate as the pistol, is it? Might be dead. Well, that's cool because of the Now, do I just jump across or do I need to jump onto the blade? Oh, shite balls. Does that mean I'm out of ammo on that? Oh my god, I am. Alright, so the red boxes are for the assault rifle then, aren't they? Green for the pistol. So a secret tomb is nearby. What, down there, do you think? Or over there? Gotta be down there, hasn't it? Oh! Oh, and what's it? Started Rise. Hang on, Rise is the second one, right? Yeah. Tomb Raider, and then Tomb Raider. Sorry, Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raiders, and then Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Yeah? That's only true to a point, Illuminate. I can assure you as someone that tried a great deal. See, there's a difference between... See, a lot of people say that you can play the guitar if you practice. And what you can do is you can become a carbon copy guitar player. You can essentially go through the motions, but what you'll never be able to do, if you're not somewhat musically talented, is be able to diversify or to pick up and play alongside somebody else, ad lib if you like. So yes, I could sit there and I could learn how to play certain chords and play those chords well. But you do need that. There are some of us, unfortunately, who are simply, I guess, what some folks might call tone deaf. Why can I not go through there? What the hell? Where as soon as you deviate from the muscle memory that you've learned, it just doesn't. It falls apart. It's a common misconception for people that have got some degree of musical talent that everybody can play music to some degree. And yeah, you can. You can learn to press buttons or keys on a piano. To pluck strings on a guitar in a sequence and to do it very, very well. But that does not mean you can play a musical instrument. Not properly. And it doesn't matter how good the teacher is. That there are just people, unfortunately, whose I guess brains, ears, who knows. Just are not wired the same as others. I don't understand why that was stopping me going through that. That was kind of weird. Yeah, look, is that a... Oh! I wasn't pressing it hard enough, I think. I think I was still trying to go creepy, look. Yeah, it is. It's. I wasn't alone in it, Luminate. I've had a couple of friends over the years. You know, one or two folks where we spoke about the same thing, and it is. It's like I said. You can learn to play an instrument to a point.
I can't do that now.
But the second you're outside of that comfort zone, you know, you can sit there and I don't know, play you know, a Metallica riff a million times over and become, for all intents and purposes, wonderful at it. But then imagine you're sitting around a campfire and someone just simply starts singing a song that has got a certain beat or a rhythm. You then don't have the innate ability, internal wiring to then just start strumming along. Does that make sense? If that makes sense. It's weird. It's like you say, Illuminate, if you've never had the problem, it's really hard to understand it. It's just one of those things, you know. You're right, FEB Live. Someone is using your name to scam small indie studios. This is email. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I do apologise, Effie. Yeah, just send it on email if you're interested, mate. Yeah, we're getting like anywhere between 9, 10, and upwards of 40 a day, FEB. So yeah, if you want to advertise your own game here in the channel, feel free to stick up a Steam link. If you want to send me the email itself, just to make sure it's not one of the more nefarious ones, then that's not a problem. But yeah, they've been doing it for ages now, mate. Yeah, that's kind of it, Steadmo. And it's not even just about making your own tune. That's why I use the example of somebody maybe humming or singing a song. And you know, like somebody that, even with a little bit of talent, they can start just strumming along a little bit, you know? Doesn't have to be anything fancy, but you know, you can get your head in the rhythm, you can get your head in the beat, and then you can come up with something that kind of works. But for me, that's where it's just impossible. You just cannot. The brain doesn't recognize it. It just can't compute it. it's just weird. It's just one of those unfortunate things, you know. So some people have got wonderful talents with you know, artistic drawing and flair in that regard. Some people are just, you know, savants within the music world. I was very lucky because I grew up at school. At the school that I went to, we had a language savant. He had an ability to just soak up languages. They brought in teachers for languages that we didn't even teach at our school. He just soaked it up. His brain could just immediately think. He only had to hear things, and he could suddenly start repeating things almost perfectly. We also had quite a few talented musicians, but one in particular who played the piano. But here's the sad part of that story. He was so good at the piano that he was kind of forced. You know, you have like grades, don't you, in piano? If I vaguely remember, he was always being pushed to go to the next grade, and he hated it. It's something, yeah, he was good at, but because people obsessed over him so much. You know, you've been given such a wonderful gift that he was forced at every spare minute. You know, we were playing AD&D, and he'd be sitting there with extra, you know, piano tuition and things, and he hated it. They actually pushed him away from something that no doubt he would have been miraculous at. And maybe he is to this day. Who knows? He could be touring the world playing the piano for all I know. But I know he hated it. You know, rather than loving it and embracing it, people almost turned it into something he didn't want anything to do with. Wow, that is beautiful.
Some kind of workshop. The Solari have completely taken over the old places of this island.
So we've got more counterweight style stuff, haven't we? And we have still got another skill point as well. I think we can't go any further with that, can we? We've got to spend another 5 points. That sounds quite cool. Press B to dodge, then in time press Y. Okay, well, we'll give it a go. It looks like that almost replaces the throne dust and sand, doesn't it? Right. Okay. So we can swing that around a little bit. All right. Okay. Which will knock that down. I am going to burn that to get some loot. We've got a ladder up there which we can't reach. So I assume what we're doing here is grabbing these. Can I just drop these in? We're going to be putting a whole bunch of these in there, are we? I sort of hope that that will start. Did that not burn? Oh, okay. How are we going to knock that off there? Can we knock it off? Can we... Well, that works. Not what I was trying, but hey ho. Hey ho presto. Okay, so that will let me maybe have... Oh, we've got another... Oh, so maybe that one will let me get... Oh, do you think we can just make that if I... Give it another go. I kind of jump there. No, that's not happening. Do I need another one? Or should we just try and hit the wall? Oh, nice.
All of these places are built on ancient ruins.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do you play, Luminate? Are you a guitarist or? Did I play Outriders? I did, and I actually really enjoyed it. In fact, it's a good example of a game. Well, it's a good example of how the industry sucks. Because it does. It really does suck. If ever you needed proof that life isn't fair, and then use like gaming as a sort of analogy in that, Outriders is a bloody good game. But like, just no one plays it anymore, really. It came and it dwindled. Its candle barely even flickered in the industry, and it's a really good game. It's just goes to show, just because you make a good game does not mean anything anymore. People would rather hate on a game and bitch and moan about it endlessly, like Cyberpunk, than actually go and play a game like that. It's a good game, man. And yes, I did play it, and I played it a bit outside of the stream as well. There's been quite a few updates for it now, haven't there? Yeah, because you've written a book, haven't you? Or a book of a co-written a book of poems, Bob. Yeah, it was made by People Can Fly, wasn't it? I think they didn't they make a Bulletstorm as well. Oh! Where the hell am I? Like, seriously? Is this the way? This is not the way we came in, surely. Or is it? I can't get up. Am I supposed to be going... Where, what the hell? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. We slid in here, didn't we? Oh, that is a very good point. So how do we get out? I didn't think about that. Maybe. There we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because I hit that little area where it's like it almost wouldn't let me carry on. I didn't realise I wasn't sort of like being aggressive enough because she was teetering on the edge of a runaway slope. That half body there, man. That is grim. New World is dying bad and it's been ruined by the new latest patch and it's made it's only catering for the hardcore dungeon runners. New World's been dying for ages, mate. If you couldn't see the writing on the wall on that one, Billy, they're gonna need a lot of time with that one. I'm not gonna rule it out. You know, I think in fact, as long as Amazon stick with them for 12 months, we might get a good game out of it. But I think around the time that I stopped playing it and started asking some serious questions about whether or not I wanted to commit any further, I think I was not alone. So we can burn these. I should really do that more often because we definitely get loot from them, don't we? How are we doing on ammo? Not great on the old rat-a-tat-tat, unfortunately, but... Now, let me have a bash at one of these with a... Oh, I did not mean to... Oh, gosh. I did not mean to do that. I was wondering if the bow light does loads more damage to the bores than the guns, perhaps. You know, like it's... Possibly? Alright, well, that's where we came down. So we want to be heading back up. I'm really not sure what we're actually going to be doing there. I assume going on these transport carts. So... Oh wow, that was a single headshot to that one. Oh, I don't know if Rev's in chat. That's what the screen effects are. Not what we were hoping it was. Some good death animations. We had a couple that were shocking earlier, Stedmo. You've had... sorry, what was that? So you first learned how to read music on the trumpet. I first learned with the bugle. You hated it so much that you started playing bass at 15. I'm 32 now, I've been practicing acoustic. Is it something you really enjoy, Luminaire? I love it. I think there's nothing better. I came to the conclusion a long time ago there was no point in beating myself up over it. I gave it a really, really good bash. And didn't really get anywhere, to be honest. So now I love listening to people that can play really any instrument, to be honest. You know what I really like, and sometimes I do listen to it via YouTube, it's just violinists. I'm quite fond of the violin, which I never used to be. And I don't necessarily go and watch anybody big. You know, there's so many people that are talented out on YouTube that aren't necessarily rising stars particularly. Could be quite nice to have one in the background. And then the aging janky camera. Yeah, the shaky cam, the lack of audio options, and I mean that's the main two. That's the main two. But yeah, absolutely fantastic, really. Yeah, yeah. So what was that, Zoke? You learned reading notes while playing the saxophone. You can play the sax. Loved it. Got bored eventually. Now 20 years later, I regret ever quitting playing music. Dude, were you any good, Zoke? Your wife plays violin. Did she really? I was never a massive fan of the violin. Many moons ago. But you know, I think it's a haunting instrument at times. Beautiful. So that's what I used to listen to a lot on Justin TV back in the day. It was live music. And that's why I first started watching Justin TV, because it wasn't always possible to go out to gigs. And I grew up loving listening to live music. In pubs in and around Birmingham, well, all over England. We used to travel at the weekends. So, a quiet weekend, and if I couldn't get out and about, I used to listen to live music. You know, just literally someone practicing playing the drums, or whatever it would be. Do you think I could drop down to one of these? So this seems like a really bad idea to me. Seems like a long way down to that, doesn't it? Don't you think? Or should I try getting on the rope itself instead of the... Why don't we go down a level? Rather than risking that for a biscuit. I'm not sure whether I can get on the rope there, you see. Gotta be an easier way, hasn't it? You got stuck with the trumpet because all the violins were taken. I got stuck with a bugle at Scouts, mate. That's where my epic musical journey began. The bugle.
Are you there?
And Vina plays the ukulele, didn't she?
Oh no.
Oh, I thought it had stopped moving for a minute. Not sure what to do here, because obviously... Alright, that didn't work. Oh, that wasn't me. That was one of his mates, I think. Completely screwed him over. See, this doesn't really have the range. I think I'm wasting a lot of shots with this at that kind of distance. Shall we try the bow? Oh! My bad. Bow seems to have a pretty good range, doesn't it? Can you... Where is he? Oh, I was going to say someone definitely shooting at me. Oh, come on, dude, really? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Come on, I can't. Oh, that was a bad shot there. Whew, wow, combat in this is excellent, man. Like scary, excellent.
Kill your friend. Don't fucking do it.
That's the worst. That's the worst Scottish accent.
Now kick them off the edge.
Oh, wow. Oh, my lord. Put up a good fight, the old mucker. The old Glaswegian. Oh. The old Glaswegian kiss there. Oh, no, Laura. Oh, no. Come on. Get it together, gal. Get it together.
No. Grim. I'll make them pay. The palace. I've got to get to the palace.
We will make it to the palace fair. Don't forget, folks, Dying Light 2 tomorrow. Have I said anything about Dying Light 2 and us having early access? Dying Light 2 tomorrow. Alright, we can definitely get... Can I get... I'm not going to reach that one, am I? Reach that one? Take care, Joshua. Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe, mate. Quite like that noise. It's quite relaxing. Ba-ding! Yeah, here's a question, and hopefully not a spoilery one in your ability to answer it. I really like the combat in this. Is the combat in the other Tomb Raider games as good? Because I'm really surprised at how gorgeous it is. It's extremely satisfying. And that's despite having one of the worst Dead Zone implementations I think I've seen in a video game. Or at least in a long time. It is phenomenally good fun.
Hey, come on, there she is! Cut the line! I'm on it.
Oh, I didn't realise I could move there. Ooh!
I got her!
Hey, who's that? Who's that?
Shit. I've got you covered, girl. You're clear to
See,
climb
it's
up.
comments like that in chat, Elagon, that well, you just... It's just a dick move, bro.
Roth.
Yeah.
Grim's dead.
They tried to use him as leverage to make me surrender, but he wouldn't let them.
Grim, you stubborn bastard.
These accents are so bad.
No, don't be sorry, Lara. Just make it count. We'll raise a glass to the old man when we get out of here.
I'm going to try and get closer.
Can you cover me again?
I was going to say, I think Ko's got it. Well, we can all play it today, technically, but not for me till later. But
Yeah.
I'll be outside my stream
I've got
time.
a clear
So.
sight with my rifle until the palace wall.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same for me, Stedmo. I can play it at the same time. Well, we all can if you can give early access.
N888RC responding to SOS inbound from
I don't even know why I
Greater
bother with shitty comments like that in
Conrad
chat, you
Roth
know what I
of
mean?
the Endurance. Do you copy?
Lara, did you hear that? A rescue helicopter is inbound.
That's great news, Roth. Set up a signal. I'm going in for Sam and the others.
But Lara, maybe I should...
This isn't like the pilot, Roth.
Oh, I didn't realise I could move when I was in here, look. That's actually really cool. Right, so skill points. Let's what should we drop in here? Let's go for we shall watch. Carefully looting animal corpses, no good to me. Keen observation. Not too worried about animals, to be honest. Anything to do with animals and food seems a bit, I don't know, I haven't really had a use. Oh, what's this? Increase your climbing skills to traverse the environment with more speed and resist falling damage. Use your keen perception to find hidden rewards in the environment. That sounds like a good one. They're all locked, so we definitely aren't getting access to any of them, are we? Not so sure about that. Skillfully dodge lightly armored opponents and then strike them. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Seems like the B and the Y. I'd never let them get that close, though, to be honest. If anything's got that close, I'd just switch to the shotgun. It's just a lot easier, isn't it? Oh, dear me. You never felt too invested in the Tomb Raider games. See, I like. See, even today, I don't know. I don't remember the names of all the old Lara Croft Tomb Raider games, and certainly not as far back as the so-called PlayStation 1 game. But I've actually played some of the. Is it like, I don't know, like Tomb Raider? I can't remember. The one where you start on a boat and you're almost like swimming around underwater with a scuba tank on and things. Even those games, to be honest, actually hold up as a pleasant game to play in this day and age. But this trilogy reboot for me is what I loved about Uncharted. But whereas that is more like watching a blockbuster Hollywood film with you sort of interacting with it, this has kind of got a bit more of the minute-to-minute gameplay. I mean, the combat is phenomenally good fun. It's good fun in Uncharted as well, but you know, I feel like we've got a lot happening here. You know, there's a lot of environmental stuff going on. I've got all the different weapon types. I've got the role-playing skill tree. I've got the weapon upgrades. You know, this is like Uncharted with bells and whistles on, but at the same time, it can't compete with Uncharted in the set piece scenario, or at least not this one anyway. So I love them both, really. But yeah, the reboots are fantastic. I mean,
All right, Lara. That bridge is swarming with guards.
Great. Any ideas?
It'll be tricky, but you can probably make your way across underneath.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Don't worry. I'll be covering you the whole way.
oh, that's the double jumpy one, isn't it? What's that, Elgon? Do I have the one where what did? Where we get more XP for looting chests? Is that something in there, or is that... not sure. Good morning or afternoon now, Mr. Wentex. How are you doing, sir? Oh, you become a seeker in Horizon Zero Dawn. It's so gorgeous, isn't it, mate? Such a good game. How you getting on with the actual story, Wentex? I thought that was almost like the best part in some ways. Absolutely fantastic story. Yeah. I mean, that's it. I mean, like you say, Elgon, it is. It's this is quite dark. I mean, even the you know, that attempted molesting of Lara, you know, literally in the first like 60 minutes of the game. You know, it's dark and brutal, isn't it? One of the first skills. I don't think so. I haven't got anything like that. I didn't see anything about XP for looting. Just trying to wander around the area outside of the main gates. Horizon was a shock to me. I thought I knew a little bit about Horizon. I haven't played it on the PlayStation 4 Pro for a little while, or at least for a couple of streams. But I couldn't believe how it got under my skin. It's fantastic adventure. Not long to go for Forbidden West as well. In fact, we should have reviews coming out in a couple of weeks, shouldn't we?
I think they got the outsider.
Don't worry. If they didn't, then she'll come to us.
Father Matthias will send us to the Oni if we don't find her.
Only if the Sun Queen is with us.
Oh no.
Hey, what was that?
Oh.
Who's shooting?
I thought I lost you, girl. Are you okay?
That was too close.
Jesus, that was close as well.
Stop. Don't move.
Oh! You could have said a minute before, mate. Shocking. Oh, I've just missed all these gifted subs coming through. Oh, what the hell, mate? I didn't see any of these. Sadie, I do apologize. They've all just suddenly popped up as Shepard's just done his follow. Sadie, I do apologise, man. Thank you for the gifted sub going out to Scary Billy sitting on the 10. And also for going out to Edvina sitting on the 62. Chip Sauce, thank you for the follow. Mosey, thank you for the follow. Reno, thank you for the follow. And Shepherd D. Is that Shepherd SG, is it? Thank you for the follow. So, Sadie, I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. I do apologise, mate. I just had a sudden spam of it on Streamlabs. I think it's someone called Shepherd. Is it Shepherd SG's just followed? So all the others have just suddenly been dinged up. Thank you very much. Jeezy Scary and Jeezy Advina. Is that Shep as in Shepherd from Mass Effect? Or is that not related at all?
Stop. Don't move. They'll see you. Wait. Go now.
Nice shot, bro.
Stop. Hold it. Almost got him. Move.
Damn, he's a badass, isn't he?
Stop. Wait. Wait. Lara, I think you're clear.
Good work, me old mucker. Good work.
That makes us even.
Oh no!
Break this girl's neck! Surrender!
Oh shit.
They went over. Is she dead? I don't know. I can't see. There she is.
Lara, there's too many of them. Get out of there.
Oh no, I was going to go. Well, that's that plan scuppered. Oh my god, that is a lot of damage I'm taking there. Oh no! I nearly lost our Lara, boys and girls. That would have been my fault.
I'm heading in.
Are you sure about
So this
Lara?
is the 2013 reboot of Ardunga.
I promise.
So first Tomb Raider was apparently out in 1996. And then we had a whole flurry of games, and then it all went quiet for a bit. And then in 2013, under Square Enix as publisher, we got this. So we got this. And then we had Rise of the Tomb Raider. And then I think, is it about 20? When was the last one? 2018? 2019? I think we had Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So it's like a trilogy. Yeah, Epic gave them all away for free on PC if you had an account with them. Just literally just a few weeks ago, so we were suddenly talking about it. I know Miss Nordic had, or I think she had a lot of fun playing them, so I thought, you know what? I like my spelunking, I like my cavern, my tomb raiding like I do in Skyrim. And this is even better because it's got guns in it. But like I said, even some of the older ones that I've got on Steam, in fact on my other Steam account, so I've got a Steam account that I use like for things like my sort of sharing with friends and stuff, as well as this one. But on that, where I've got, is it my account or is it his account? I can't remember. I think it's actually one of my friends' accounts where we've got all the Tomb Raider games available on Steam, and we used to just sit down and just like take turns fucking about, have a cold beer, and chat about the shitty week we'd had together. And amazing how many of those hold up really well. And a bit like Uncharted, great games to play with a friend. Couch co-op, even though you're not playing it together. It's still co-op in the sense, you know, you're experiencing the story together, taking turns at the wheel, if you like. Looking out for clues. Taking the piss out of Potato Aim. and it... Oh, wait, what the hell? That's a lot of dudes. Well, Uncharted 4 is coming to PC. I don't think all the others are, but yeah.
I know you want your freedom. I know you want to escape.
Take care, Bob. Stay safe out there, man.
To do so, we must
release our queen. Like us, she is a prisoner. If we can free her, we free ourselves. This girl, she carries the blood of this land. She could be the key. The ritual of flames will show us the truth. Himiko, you are the first and the last. Speak to us now.
That's not good. I was going to say that. We need to intervene a bit sharpish here. It goes to show that Square Enix, one of the worst publishers out there. I have a lot of issues with Square Enix. More so than anyone else, to be honest.
This is for Vladimir, outsider.
Dmitri, Nikolai, bring her to me.
Terrible publisher.
Every creature in nature will turn and fight when its very survival is at stake. So don't think I don't understand.
Bloody Palpatine.
I've just been doing this a lot longer.
Ready yourself, brothers! Our queen is about to speak! Speak to us, Himiko! Speak to us through the flame!
So sorry. Just look at me. Look at me, okay?
Oh, wow.
She's the one. Soon, my brothers, we will be reborn!
Take her to the throne room. Your fight is over.
You played all these then, Shepard? Yeah, I'm super enjoying this. It's extremely well done. Oh man, that looks putrid.
I can't see the body. I don't think she survived the war.
Oh, dude. Oh, that's skank-ass nasty. That's haunting. Gotta be a screening. My god, mate. Yeah, Square Enix always expect way too much from their developers. They really have got to be one of the most horrendously managed publishers out there right now. The fact that we haven't got another Tomb Raider all these years later. Hopefully there's something in development. Has anyone heard? I mean, have we got another Tomb Raider being made, or have they lost? I don't even know who owns the IP anymore, but I assume they do outright. But Square Enix have a horrible habit of throwing a game under the bus, even though it's sold phenomenally well for any other publisher. They just have way too many expectations for units sold. Right, so that's
probably flammable.
I don't have any arrows, do I? But do I still have flat? Oh, I do. I lost all my weapons. I've lost all my weapons, dudes. God, I hate it when a game does that. Better give me all back.
Madness. That's what this place is. Matthias thinks Himiko's spirit is keeping us here. That's not possible. It's not possible. But he's so beyond crazy that maybe he's come right back round to some kind of sane. The helicopter isn't our way off. You know that, Lara, in your gut. I have to warn the others. If we board it, we're dead.
What? Where's my beautiful guns gone, you knobber?
Every new brother is assigned a job, a purpose in this
I
alliance.
hope so, Midnight.
As long as Matthias continues to prove his spiritual connection to the Sun Queen, they will fall in line and believe. Initiation to the Brotherhood is brutal. We need to destroy their humanity so that they in turn can be inhumane. New recruits are thrown into the depths of the caverns or left to starve and fend for themselves for days, sometimes weeks. Those who make it out alive are welcomed with open arms. I still can't explain what kind of power Matthias has tapped into, but I don't care anymore. We're never getting off this goddamn island. Some days, I'm convinced we're all in hell already. God knows with the things we've done, we might as well be.
Interested to see what you mean by that, Midnight. As in, what do you say? Connect these three to the old Tomb Raider. So I can't quite understand what that even means, you see, because obviously I haven't played this trilogy, so I don't know where it goes. And to be honest, I can't remember the sequence of the old games either. Like I said, they're kind of things we throw on over a cold beer back in the day, really. She looks, look at her, man. Just look at that. When he got a few arrows as well. Got 6 arrows, man. Mind you, it's more arrows than we'll get in all of Dying Light 2, right? I'm starting to get very upset about that.
Wait. What do you want me to do? Please.
Don't struggle too much. And hope they kill you fast.
They kill you fast? What does that mean? What the hell?
This is horrible.
What the hell? Oh my god, they're eating him. Oh my god, that's terrible, dude. They're throwing them in. Oh my lord. I'll tell you what. There are a lot of dead people around here, man. A shockingly large number of dead people. What am I supposed to do here, then? They're like feral cannibals or something, aren't they? That's just barbaric, man. Do you think I can blow them up with a... At least scare them away, perhaps. Finger licking good. Oh, I wonder if I can use that to blow the door up. I think it'll let me get those arrows there without shaking. Do I go down there or not?
Hasn't gone up yet. Might have to cap that vent. If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next ship.
Hey, don't take too long down there. I want to finish this game.
Yeah.
What if the unholy ones figure out how to ignite that shit?
Shit. All right. I hate that place. Look, I'll go check it out.
You can stay here.
Thanks, brother.
You hear something? Maybe over here.
No, should we just... I remember seeing them a minute ago. Better get my goddamn guns back, dudes. That's a lot of dead people. I don't know how long. I don't know how long. Mind you, we did see remnants even from like. You got to think like the Second World War and things, haven't you? So. Oh, I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
Not again.
Well, that did not work at all.
Intruder in the catacomb! Killing us all!
Oh my god, that dude is killing me, man. Whoa, why are these dudes so strong? Headshots ain't touching them. Dude. It's because of the mask, isn't it? I wasn't thinking of it as an armoured mask. Right, okay. So, is it just on your server, is it, Billy? Or is it all servers in general? Where, New World seems to be getting a little bit thin.
Alicia, honey.
Oh, she's gone. You know, I love this game in the ambience, but where do all these dead people come from on a deserted island? Ah, well, that is sort of explained.
Your mama got herself into some trouble, and I might have to be gone for a very long time. I don't know when or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know I fought for you. Everything I did in my life was for you. All the time away, all the money I saved, all the sacrifices. I'm sorry for everything you're gonna have to go through without me. If I don't make it back, find Conrad Roth. You've never met him, but he's the best man I've ever known, and he's your father. You have his eyes. You're the light of my life, and I love you more than anything.
Cool. Yeah, so this is, I mean, obviously, as far as we know, I mean, this is obviously, well, how supernatural the island itself is, who knows, but Yamatai. And it is in the Dragon's Triangle, so think of almost like a Bermuda Triangle-esque area. And we've seen if you kind of there's like remnants and little tidbits that all these corpses and people have been coming to the island over many years. You know, we've seen, like I said, sort of World War II even. Armor and what have you, or should I say helmets and guns and things. So I suppose just over time ships get lost in storms, planes, etc. they get swept into and around the Dragon's Triangle and eventually end up here, I guess, which is where Matthias and his bonkers dudes, who seem to be the dominant force here at the minute, don't they? So even dating back to, I guess, when it all happened. So over, I mean, how far back is this Yamatai thing supposed to date? A long time, right? So hundreds and hundreds of years worth of lost ships, vessels, who knows well. Okay, that's, oh, it is. Now we know that's broken, don't we? So we're not going to be doing anything with that. What's the story here? Obviously we've got to get something close enough to that to do the clamber jump, haven't we? So we need to get that shunted forwards, don't we? I assume a quick fire arrow. Did I oh, maybe I need to turn it on. There we go. Lovely jubbly! Lovely. Oh, and we might as well grab that as well. Don't know how long this game is either. Anybody play this without sort of spoilery? I mean, how far into it are we? Halfway? A third of the way? I just want to get my guns back. I'm extremely concerned about not having my beautiful guns.
I don't think she's down here. Maybe we should just leave.
Come on, we have to be sure. Let's search the pit.
Hey, what's going on down there? Oh, hey, Nikolai sent us down.
We're here on orders. Some of the enforcers told us we didn't actually talk to him. He wants one of the prisoners. The new one they just brought in.
All right, show me. And then we'll bring him up to Nikolai together.
Yeah, sure.
I want to kill them. I really, really want to kill them.
What the hell?
Oh, I made a mistake there. That bow is gorgeous, you know. We've become a bow master since we were playing Horizon Zero Dawn. How many we got? Oh, is that? Oh my god, we got loads. I thought I only got about 6 or 7 left. Got 40 arrows, man. So, Priest Queen Himiko actually died in 248. Oh wow. So yeah, that's a lot of ships and vessels generally swept off course. And of course, who knows how that ties in? Because we know that we believe that she could control the wind as well, couldn't she? I don't know if Elagon's there, but so she could easily have been manipulating the weather in and around the island and bringing things in. Perhaps, I don't know. Don't know whether that's we don't know much about her at the minute, do we? My bad. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much for the prime. That actually worked. Unlike poor Sadie's earlier. Thank you ever so much, Sadie. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you for the 45. Thank you for the prime, dude. How are you, man? How's things? Do you reckon we're only about a quarter of the way in, Luminate? That's awesome, dude. That's actually really cool. And we still got to see more games to go as well, so winner chicken dinner.
You are the sun, you are the light, you are the storm that rages at night. We are your children. Wait for the day, bring us the dawn.
Now, I assume starting a fight there is a bad idea, right? Surely to God.
Raise your voices in
Think I could do something with that up there? Or... Well, I thought I might be able to cause that to crash down onto them or something. Well, it's, I suppose it is if you want to do all. I suppose the best way to look at it, Hopkins. I suppose what we could do. Shall I take him out and then see if we can sneak?
Watch out! Need some help!
Alright, now I'm screwed. I just have no idea. Oh wow, this was a terrible mistake. Was I supposed to do this all stealthy McStealth or something, do you think? Or shall I just play into Laura's badassery strengths?
Hiding somewhere. Come out of there, outsider!
Jesus Christ, she's a badass. Oh my lord. I must admit, I love the enemy design. The guys have like a weight and momentum to them, you know? They all look, like I said, maybe not necessarily unique, but it feels like they're kind of unique, you know? Oh, I didn't see the gas. Oh shit, I didn't see that, dude. Yeah, damn it. I thought that seemed to be like a pretty hefty fight, but I mean, we just kicked its ass, so. Yeah, of course, I should have just blown. Oh, and that would have then blown. Oh no, is that what I was supposed to do, man? So... God damn it, dude. I did it the hard way. Thanks ever so much, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you, man? How's life your end, Mr. Habits? Yeah, I mean, I can't see... I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much we fall in love with Dying Light, but I think for us it's going to be a good couple of weeks, I would have thought. Wouldn't you say? That's assuming we like it. I mean, you never know. You know, I mean, I can't say too much. I have played it now. Well, obviously not as in much. I can't really even tell you what I want to tell you, because then I'll probably get in trouble, but I'm not sure how. Let's say, right, that I am a review. Let's say I co-op reviewed it. Yeah, that will work, won't it? So rather than me actually having a huge amount of hands-on with it, let's say my cooperative reviewer has had a little bit more time with it than I have, which means I've got a good idea without spoilers, I suppose, is probably the best way of looking at it. Now that does look like... Okay, is there any... Is there any reason to have done that, or... I assume now... Right, open the... What's that, Knight? There's an underground missile silo for sailing Kansas. Only costs around 5 million. Oh, alright. Yeah, hang on. Let me just check my pockets, mate. Yeah, I'll go for it, dude. Okay, I think that might be our cue to get the hell out of there. You're worse than Nadine, Lara. Blowing everything up, mate. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no, that's what's his name up there?
When I get out of here, I'm gonna shove one of those arrows right up your ass.
This one's got a temper.
Hey, don't rile them up. We're working here. Goddamn idiot.
This cage is kind of overkill.
Since the old man busted out, they don't want to take any chances.
These new ones are trouble. We should just send them all to the Oni. So, what do you think's going to happen?
The Sun Queen. She's finally going to lead us.
What the hell? Help me out!
Shit. It's Harry bleeding Potter. What the fuck? What's Harry Potter doing here? What the hell, bro? Licensing.
I had some help. Gramp? Yes.
Dying Light is for me midnight tonight. So we'll be playing it tomorrow morning.
I didn't think anything could take that guy down.
He went out swinging. Gave me a chance to get to you. Look, there's a rescue helicopter on its way. I know they're keeping Sam separately. Have you seen Whitman?
Guess he didn't make it to the guest rooms.
Mr. Showbiz probably weaseled an upgrade.
We'll find him. And Sam too. But we're not gonna do anything from up here.
I'll find a way to get you out.
See, to get the 500 hours, I think you have to have multiple playthroughs, don't you? Because it's about...
Okay, ready? Jump!
It's no use, Reyes.
Ready? Jump!
God damn it.
Laura, there's some weird shit going on here.
We heard them talking about a sun spirit.
Sun Queen, the ancient ruler of Yamatai.
You gotta be kidding me. You mean, this is Yamatai?
Yes, it would appear so.
Well, ain't that something? We found the damn place after all.
This wasn't what we expected, eh?
Understatement of the year.
Sam's involved somehow. Their leader thinks she's some kind of key.
Oh, great. They have their own Charles Manson, too.
His name's Matthias. Hold on to something!
Oh, yeah! Yes!
All right! Great job, Laura.
This place is becoming unstable. The floor is starting to buckle.
Don't worry about it, Laura. Just get us out of here.
You're doing great.
That does not sound good, does it?
Okay, now what?
The other kind of ring. It's locked.
Do I need do we...
I got you, girl.
Thanks, Jonah. That was close.
Oh shit, we have a problem. Grab hold of something.
We lost the cage floor.
Look down, man. We lost all the fucking floors.
We gotta get out of this thing.
Oh my god, that was close.
Oh crap, this is bad.
Laura, you be careful out there.
What's the plan here then, boys? Can't make that over there, can I? What am I supposed to do here? Over there first, presumably.
Hurry, Laura!
Whatever you're gonna do,
What are we supposed to do, guys?
Ass in gear. Get us out of here.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Oh no! Oh,
There's
for
air
goodness
out on the
sake.
other side. Could be a way out of here. If we can.
I have no idea what happens. Where can we go? That's back where we started, isn't it? I don't really get it. There's no way I'm making that over there, but that's where we've got to go, isn't it? Anyone got any ideas? Onto that, and then over to that. I'm totally stuck. I actually have no idea what to do. I mean, I could open both of those valves up and try and rock this over to the other side is the only thing I can think of. Like explode this so it crashes into that. Into that other side. There we go. And now hopefully we'll take our route. Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, then go. I'm going in to get Sam and Whitman.
Be safe, Laura.
Yeah, not great, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, a lot's happening with the family at the minute, mate. Girlfriend's been very, well, she's struggling quite a lot at the moment, to be honest, Mr. Bad Habits, but it is to be expected.
I've set up a rendezvous going back across the bridge. The chopper's gonna be here soon.
Laura's still looking for Sam and Whitney.
Jeez, man. Man, we have made a mess of this place, haven't we? Got to be able to make that jump across there, right? Oh no! Yeah, this is. I noticed this on a section earlier. It's very hard to get her to get the sweet spot when you're. Oh my lord! What the hell? What the hell? Cheers, Mr. Banner. It's like I said, we know it's coming and everything, so it's not like we're not, you know. I suppose it's just that dose of reality, isn't it, mate? It's never going to be. It was never going to be easy. You see what I mean? It's very hard to get to that sweet spot.
But the queen, she's in the shroud.
See, I jumped while that cutscene was going, so it didn't register it. Oh wow, look at that! Isn't that amazing? Gosh damn. Well, that is something else. Definitely get a screening of that. Did a really good job with the fire effects. I remember in Uncharted 2, in the French chateau, how impressed I was with the way the fire and embers were done in that, but this is on a whole nother level in many ways. But then again, I didn't play this on, what would this have been, the Xbox 360, I suppose? It wouldn't have looked like this back then, would it?
No one leaves. That's what I heard in Japanese before the plane crashed. Ritual from him and Costume.
Probably right, Luminate.
Why is Matthias so interested in it?
Nate and Lara, responsible for the destruction of many lost civilizations. Oh, come on. That was supposed to... I really thought he was going to drop the dynamite then. He did, he did, he did. Wow. Just wow, man. Look at that.
Laura, you're alive.
So are you. I mean, are you okay? What happened?
Once they stopped seeing me as a threat, they
That's
let
a
me
good
move about
point.
almost freely.
Did you know the others were captured?
Yes, yes. Sam's in there, but I couldn't free her without a weapon. These Solari are an anthropological marvel, Laura.
They're insane murderers, Dr. Whitman. We need to get our people out of here.
Of course, of course. I'll keep a lookout here. You call me when it's safe.
So, remember Brad Pitt and was it Jennifer Aniston? That would be Nathan Drake and Elena Fisher.
I don't think you understand.
And along comes Angelina Jolie, who is also Lara Croft.
Some were beginning to doubt we'd ever find you. But here you are.
Please. I know you think I'm
Nathan and Lara.
but I'm not. I don't want to be chosen.
This is not about what you want. It's about what you are. Himiko's blood runs in your veins. I think you know this, Samantha.
You're insane, Matthias. Why are you doing this?
You're searching for logic and reason where there is none. I made the same mistake once. Back when I thought ships could reach us and planes wouldn't fall from the sky.
I just want to go home.
So do I, girl. I've waited years for this moment. I've given my life. Don't you think I've tried to get away from here? From this place? We're all trapped here. But you, Samantha, you have the power to release us. Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
The fires are getting worse. The other girls vanished.
And we've killed about 100
This
people.
must be ended. Dimitri, guard her with your life.
Jesus, she don't fuck about, does she?
Oh my god, you're here! I was beginning to think I was going crazy.
It's okay. It's okay.
Something tells me it's about to be very not okay. Oh, that's my guns!
Going to get out of here?
Yes!
We need to leave before he comes back. Whitman! Whitman! Where the hell is he?
Whitman's a bit of a knob.
Run, Laura, run!
Get down!
Back! Back into the throne room! Keep going, Sam! I'll find another way out!
There!
Alright, what are we gonna go for here then, boys? Alright, they're a bit... Oh gosh, they're a bit tougher than I thought, actually. Quite a lot of... Can I just try... How many we got still running around? Not better for the pistol. can see two, but I don't know who to go for. Good work, Lara. Good work. Oh, how's he still alive, man? Where are we going? Alright, I'm in a... Oh! That doesn't look good. Oh, wow, that does not look good at all. Oh, man. Oh, what does that mean? Hang on, I don't know what this means. Hang on, what did that mean? What did that mean? Oh, no. I tried to just do the normal dodge. Clearly, that is not what we're supposed to do there. Dude, that was rough, man. Where's that other knobber gone? How does that miss? That doesn't. Cheeky little sausage roll, isn't he, eh? So I'm sure. I like to super mobile, aren't they? What was that? Oh, it's just a light. I thought there was a dude with a flashlight or something. Okay, alright, well, it went okay. It went okay. Jolly good show, sir. If you dodge when an enemy tries to melee you, it gives you a chance for a finishing move. I did the normal dodge, but it came up as like a cancel, didn't it? It came up like with a little button prompt with a slash through it. Because I'm supposed to be able to dodge and then do the counter, which is like either the sand or the arrow to the knee. So I don't know if I don't know, do you think do I actually have to wait for the button prompt for the dodge rather than actually naturally dodge it like I was doing? So let's say that post is a dude coming at me, I would preemptively dodge out of the way, you see. Shall I actually wait? There's about 450 people. Is that the kill count? I was going to say, I mean, I'm completely guessing, but I reckon we've got to have killed 100 by now, haven't we? It's got to be getting up into the 70 plus easily, I would have thought. I mean, to be honest, that one encounter we had in Shantytown, there's got to have been 30, 35 people in that alone, right? So I think 70 would be a very conservative kill count up till now. Like I said, triple figures feels more likely. It's just weird because I dodged and I actually saw the button thing come up, like as in like he failed. But to be honest, I don't have any intention of letting him get that fucking close again, to be honest. None whatsoever. I need to get a coffee, guys. In fact, should we get a coffee now? It's after the dodge, the circle will show up, and then you can counter. I just think I dodged and failed to counter then. Do you think that's what that was? Let's see what I'll do. We'll, otherwise I'll lose orientation when I get back. Right, I'm just going to get a fresh coffee, guys, and I will be straight back. coffee. I have coffee. And we have Dying Light 2 tomorrow. I keep forgetting. And then I remember and I get all giggly. Oh, dude. It better run like a dream. We're gonna be killing all the zombies! Gonna kill all the zombies. Oh, I've got a gun. Must admit, the combat with the guns in this is so well done. There's someone around the corner. Lara's a beast, man. Might have been a little bit of panic fire in there, not gonna lie. Alright, so how are we going to take this knobber out then? Like that, apparently. She's a beast. She's just an absolute bloody beast. I should go get some snacks in for tomorrow, shouldn't I? So, because I normally get very tired during the streams these days. So by the end of it, because I know I've got to go and do tons of work later on, I tend not to eat until a bit later in the day. So I should really go and try and find some light snacks for tomorrow, just so we can sort of keep that that Dying Light momentum going. I'm trying to think what can I nibble on the stream that isn't crunchy. Can I suck an energy mint?
Go, all of you! Find the chosen one. This one is mine. I've been waiting for you, girl.
Whoa. I assume I'm supposed to be trying to keep moving forwards. Is that right? Maybe? Oh my god.
Come out of there.
Oh my lord. That was a bit silly, Lara. I should have just shot him in the head with your pistol, mate.
Oh shit!
What the? What the hell? That was cool, man. So this guy, I've got to admit, this guy has been absolutely freaking awesome. Oh, it attaches to the... Oh, that's so cool. So I've got normal arrows, fire arrows, and now I assume... How do I switch to... Press RB when using the rifle to destroy metal barriers. No way, dude. But no, that's not a bad idea, actually. Get some narders. It's your worst nightmare, isn't it? Lara with a... She's getting mad. She's getting... Lara's getting mad, guys. Who was that? Oh. Better shot on you, mate.
What the hell happened here?
2 for 1, dudes. 2 for 1. know the plan here, don't you, boys? Oh, you have to shoot above. Oh no! I didn't get him. How is that not hitting me? It's the accuracy over range, isn't it? Still not dead. Oh, because they've got masks on. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking they're just like normal. They look like rebreather masks, don't they? So I'm not making the connection that they're actually armor. Hang on, grenades. Since when do we get? Oh, that's for the rocket launcher, right? Oh, I've got to start remembering that. That's twice that's caught me out. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, some bananas is not a bad idea, actually. I might make a bit of pasta as well. Capico does a decent coffee candies. Check your local China import store. Mom and pop should carry them. What's a coffee candy? Is that like literally like a high caffeine dosed bit of confectionery? Is it all? Modify the weapon trench shotgun to a pump action shotgun. I think we'll do that for definite. Now we need 3. What do we need? We need 4. No, we don't. What do we need to get to the next tier? All tomb entrances on the map. So we definitely don't have the next tier unlocked yet. I'll just get that. Never going to use it, to be honest. So hopefully we can now... Can we upgrade the bow any further? Doesn't look like it. Removes the need to load shells individually for faster reloading. Steadies that it's not exactly the most unwieldy weapon anyway. We'll definitely go for increased damage. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? Oh, whoa. Modified barrel tip applies ignitable fuel to outgoing pellets. That sounds insane, dude. Go for the full choke as well. But I think we'll leave it at that for now. Anything we can do on the pistol? I don't really want any of the... Don't want more rapid fire rate or triple burst. That's for your spray and pray. Couldn't hit shit if they wanted to sort of gamer in it, really. Just get a rack of Chinese spare ribs, missy.
Stay away from me!
Come with us. We won't hurt you.
Stay back! Sam! Run!
Oh, mate! Oh gosh, I thought I did miss it. Alright, hang on, that's bad position, bad position. Oh no. Can't see them, that's a problem. Oh, we're not going to get around that way, are we? Dead? Take you out with that. Blow up quicker than that. Actually, oh, let me try something. Actually, let me try the. Oh, didn't seem to work, to be honest. See someone right. Oh my god. You're right, Max. How are you doing? How's the plans going for the big move? It's this weekend, isn't it, dude? I'm not sure what I'm going to do against that over there. That's a little bit. That's a bit boring to say the least, isn't it? Yeah, I can't take the light out. Jesus. The only thing I can think of is to just. Oh man. There's a bunch of dudes up there, isn't it? Oh man, that is not a good position to be in. Where the hell am I going from here, boys? Whoa! It's a dead end. I don't know the way out. Oh, unless... Oh, hang on a minute. I think I've got it. No, not that. supposed to go, guys? I'm sure we've come the right way. Fire the grenade at what? That. Where the hell is that? Oh no! That ain't doing squat, mate. And that's just wasted all my grenades. Go all right in front. Yeah, it's not doing shit. Just see me try it. Doing nothing. It's not that.
Right there! Take him down!
Unless it is just simply trying to get me to... I think we were a bit unlucky and it just hadn't moved that little bit of wood in the window, so it didn't look like a...
Lara! Lara, climb over! Come on! Head for Roth. I'll follow. And Sam, don't get on the helicopter. Just trust me. Please trust me. Go!
Would you trust her? Would you get on the helicopter? I think I'd be very tempted. So what's that, mate? You don't own a car, so you're borrowing your friend's car every time. Times like these make me really want to buy one. Can't you just hire a van for the move, dude? This is quite confusing. Done a good job with the environments. Oh, you've got a car. I was going to say you got a van on the side. Good. Have you got a lot to move, Max? Or is it you're travelling quite light? Yeah, got ya. Try and break the back of it now, dude.
I've got to stop them from getting on that helicopter.
Oh, not again. She's opened a wound again. Oh my god! Classic Uncharted now, running towards the camera. Oh no! No, not left and right. And then followed up with the Y button as well. He's got to get his bloody finger back on it. God, I thought we were doomed, man. Oh my lordy.
We're taking fire.
Wait! The storms! It's too dangerous! Roth!
So basically, your girlfriend will fit all hers in a motor, mate. You need an articulated truck to get rid of all your crap there, mate. So, purge it all, bro. Start fresh. Get rid of the lot of it, mate. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I've just suddenly realised. Fuck. I've just suddenly realised shit. I was supposed to put a load of washing on earlier. I totally forgot. Oh, man. Got so many things I'm trying to do at the minute. Girlfriend's not quite functioning normally. You PC to Koyuba. like these sideways transitions. Oh wow, that looks so good then. You never get a chance to take it all in, do you? What happened to don't get on the helicopter? Hey, hey, hey! Don't get on the helicopter, she said to everyone. They're all looking up at her now going, what the fuck, Lara?
We have to land!
No way! Not in this weather!
We can't leave them behind!
I barely made it here in one piece!
Do it!
She'll pull apart!
No!
Fuck! You're crazy!
That didn't sound too good, really, did it?
Lara! Lara! Come on! Come on! Ah! Come on, Lara!
It's them.
Oh. That looks bad. That looks very bad. Oh, that looks really bad.
I can't do this without you.
I'm sorry, Lara. I'm sorry. You can do this. You're a Croft.
No. No.
Are you okay, Lara?
Is she okay? Because it's all about Lara, isn't it? Have you forgotten that she's the reason we're here?
No. Calm your knickers.
You're right. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... Roth. I don't know what we're gonna do without him.
Let's just find someplace safe and make preparations.
That is so Harry Potter.
He died as a warrior. We'll send him on as one.
This can't have been the end of the 360, surely, Mario. This came out in 1996, didn't it? That's nowhere near the end of the Xbox 360.
That old PT boat on the beach. I should be able to fix it up.
No, the first. No, sorry. This was 2013, wasn't it?
It doesn't
Sorry,
matter.
I'm thinking of the first
We're not getting
Tomb
off
Raider,
this
aren't I?
island.
Sorry, dude.
Come on, Laura.
So yeah, it would have been.
Don't
Wouldn't
talk like that. We just gotta regroup, come up with a plan, you know?
You just don't get it. Any of you. Something won't let us leave.
Something? Lara, you need sleep.
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I usually go in for the weird stuff, but this place is off the charts.
I'm not dying here. I'm fixing that boat and we're leaving.
You know this island isn't right, Jonah. I know you do.
All I know is that we can't use logic to understand this place. I know you think your instincts are a weakness, but they're a strength. Trust them. We need you, Lara.
The big man's right.
I can't leave him yet. I need time.
She looked really small then compared to
Come down
obviously
when you're ready. We
the
won't
one
go
lad's a very
anywhere
big
without
lad,
you.
but I wonder if that was a perception thing or if she actually is tiny. Our watch is definitely breaking. It said 5:43 all the way
Keep
through
us
it.
close.
Jesus Christ, that gun looks half the size of her. Yeah, because which one did PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3? When did that? Was that like November 2013, around then for PlayStation 4? Something like that, wasn't it? Holiday period 2013.
Wrath. What am I gonna do?
Did they do it as a cross-gen?
You've just got to trust them.
No one leaves. The storms. They're linked to the power of the Sun Queen. That's what's stopping us leaving. The monastery has a ritual chamber. If that's what the Storm Guard are protecting, the answer to stopping the storms must be in there. A hidden river entrance. The boat. I'm going to use it to go inland to the ritual chamber.
Gun looks badass, man.
Jonah! Reyes! Damn it. I should have gone with them.
Ooh, look at that. In behind us, look. Did the camera... No, I didn't even touch it with a barge pole, Max. It's, yeah, it's... Yeah, to start with, you'd have to downgrade the install on Steam to a beta version from a few builds back, and then the guy that originally did the Yamato patch no longer works on it, and I noticed there was an update to it just literally a day or two ago, and apparently like every malware, antivirus, everything on the planet is saying don't touch it with a barge pole. So I decided, oh, hey. Well, I've just had one of those sneezes that didn't come. I'm absolutely distraught. Ah! Oh, I thought it was going to be an almighty nasal guffaw then. Gutted.
I'm sorry. I got you into this mess. I made a promise to your father. The last time I saw him, I swore I would look after you, keep you out of trouble. And what did I do? I put you right in the thick of it. Now you're the one looking after me. You know, you're just like your father. He was smarter, wiser, and stronger than anyone I knew. And he never gave up, no matter how tough things got. I worry about you. But I know if there's anyone who can survive this place, it's Lara Croft.
Lara Croft.
Whatever happens, I want you to know that I loved you like the daughter I never had.
Oh, is that a definitive edition, was it? Got you. I assume it was pretty good, right, Mary? Looks amazing. I mean, it does look amazing, but it's like I said, it looks amazing running on 2022 hardware. What this would have looked like on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, I have no idea, you know. It certainly wouldn't have looked like this.
I just can't believe he's gone. No more stories about my parents. No more mountain climbs. God, I wish they killed me instead. But they didn't. I'm here. I'm alive, and I'm certain that no boat or plane is going to get us off this island. At least not yet. I know the answer.
Okay, we're ready. Well, I decided not to touch it, Max. I thought what I've done is instead I've learned to play a better cameraman here on Twitch. So yeah, just slowed the pace down a little bit so we don't get quite as much of the old shaky cam. But yeah, it's pretty it's pretty rough at times, dude. I haven't got like full control over it. That was amazing. That really does look really, really good. I take it. I mean, this was free on Epic anyway. I mean, I should imagine this is all. If you wanted to play it, if you didn't have it on Epic, didn't someone say it was like literally just a few quid? It's a nice way to it actually does push the hardware quite a lot. It was clear, you know, we are very much brute forcing this. It was never optimized to be run at these completely maxed out 4K settings. What's that? Tomb Raider Reloaded? What's that from?
Quietly, Lara. Oh, shit.
Oh no, is it bloody wolves again? Not a fan of the wolves.
No, it's too damn dark. They could be anywhere.
You sure they're here? Maybe I should just climb a tree and wake this up. Great fucking wolves.
Hey, if you're hiding, come out.
What the hell?
Shit, I missed.
Come out.
Does that show people? Alright, let's go Sneaky McSneaky for a bit. Really, £1.68 for this? That's mad, isn't it? It's like I said, the thing is, on PC, it actually still holds up really, really well. So for £1.68, I mean, you know, people say gaming's an expensive hobby, but it doesn't have to be, does it? I mean, yeah, you might not be paying or playing Dying Light on Friday or whatever the latest big hitters are, but, you know, a game like this for £1.68, if you've never played it, phenomenal, really. Gotta be careful. I pay a bit more attention to whether or not they've got masks and things on. It's for the oh, Tomb Raider Reloaded is like a mobile game, is it? I still do not. What the hell has happened with Diablo Immortal? Like really? I mean, they announced that so long ago, and we still haven't seen it. I really don't understand that. Oh shit! Is that wolves? Oh my god! It is! Oh my god! These things scare the hell out of me, man. This has not worked out quite as intended, not gonna lie. Oh, dude. Is there any way out? Oh, I've made it. I think we need a reload. I think we need a reload urgently. Oh, she got out. Right, I've made a terrible mistake. Good God. We managed to dig ourselves out of a bit of a hole there, didn't we? Bloody hell. For $47 you get the Tomb Raider Collector's Pack with basically every Tomb Raider game that is out there, including this, Rise, Shadow, plus a ton of others. That sounds pretty cool. Actually does sound. That'd be nice to do like Des is doing with Assassin's Creed. To play like every single Tomb Raider game all the way through. From start to finish. That'd be a really nice stream project, that would. We'll stick to the basic 2013 onwards reboot. That's what we'll go for. Nah, that won't explain why that's been delayed, Illuminate, because it was outsourced anyway. It wasn't even the primary Blizzard team working on it. So no, that won't explain why Immortal. I mean, that lawsuit only happened last year anyway, so that still wouldn't explain why this massive delay for Immortal. There's either something seriously wrong with it, or but from what I've heard, there isn't anything wrong with it. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Everyone that's been given access to it has said that it actually is a really, really, really fucking fun mobile game. But why we haven't actually had the launch, maybe, has had something to do with all these recent shenanigans, perhaps. I mean, how you see, people think like Microsoft just. I think how long have they been saying? Is it 7 months? Is it 7 months that Sony and Bungie have been in talks? You know, Microsoft didn't just go out and buy Activision Blizzard. You know, that would have been months and months and months of negotiations, etc. So that might explain it. That part of that buyout process caused a halt, presumably, for Microsoft to consider how they want that rolling out, perhaps. It'd be not. We've got the Samsung on the 8th, haven't we? Oh, come on, that was a really good shot. Oh, I know what's happening. I'm actually hitting the what's it on now. Oh my god. I'm gonna get out because there's something not quite right about that corner, isn't there? Oh shit. It's really hard to see because of the lights, man. Oh no. That was a good shot. I didn't even know what I hit then, but... So well done with the lights, because it's blinding me. And I don't know whether, you know, to aim above or below or just go for the big body shot. It's supposed to all be done stealthy maybe, but...
Stormguard warriors, today we stand on the brink of a great change.
Oh, that's good, Luminate.
That sails our shores will be the last to ever attempt an invasion of our beloved Yamatai. The rage of our great Sun Queen will raise up a mighty storm, and we will ride forth upon the winds to destroy them. But when we emerge victorious, we will not stop. A new day will dawn as our Queen's light will reach across the ocean to touch all lands. While we of Yamatai bask in the warmth of her grace, those who oppose us will burn.
So did it take into account where? So did you buy the same package, Luminate, but it took into account that you already owned some of them and gave you a reduced price, or is that just what it worked out to buy your missing games, if you like? We did Velvet, yeah. We didn't. We finished Among Thieves, and we also finished up Lost Legacy yesterday, mate. Yeah. I actually think, in some ways, Lost Legacy was the superior game, to be honest. Obviously, doesn't match it in terms of scale. But, you know, I think sometimes the best of Lost Legacy was definitely better than some of the best of the, you know, the primary game. Lost Legacy was very well done, man. Really well done. But, you know, also taking into account they had more time to work on that, so... I would actually expect it to be good. But I was very pleasantly surprised, man. Right, I'm gonna well, I really want to get those first. And then we're gonna have to find a way back up. Or can we just clamber up there, do you think? Yeah, I really like Legacy. It was quite interesting watching the Dean and Chloe sort of evolve that relationship, even in the short space of time that you play the game, you know, relatively speaking. I thought there was a really interesting dynamic between... Oh my god, is that... That's where we came out, and oh my lord, that's what that was. At least we get a chance to get all our loot from our little massacre in the corner there. That's really cool, Luminate. That's actually really good. So a question then: how many Tomb Raider games are actually on Steam? So not how many are there, but how many can you actually play on Steam? And how far back can you go? You know, we were saying earlier, you know, 1996 for the original Tomb Raider. Is that playable on Steam? You know, did they somehow do some weird emulation remaster release or something, or? Yeah, I can't check it while I'm streaming. Even Tomb Raider 1 is there. Really? So, well, I suppose if it's there, it must work, right? Right, what the hell did that do? Oh my god, I wonder what the hell that was then. Jesus.
Like the ones in the forest. Are they breeding them?
Oh, I see. I've got it. You're installing Tomb Raider 1. I wonder how big it is. What's the file size on it? I really like how incredibly organic all the weaponry is becoming, you know, as I get more familiar with it. I tell you what, I am extremely impressed with this guy. Combat is wonderful, and I love the slightly more explorative nature. That's 13 games. That's amazing. 13 Tomb Raider games, and all available on Steam. And who knows what other weird hidden gems there are in the franchise. I think didn't this get a DLC? So something called the Baba Yaga or something like that. Is that right? I sort of vaguely remember something. I don't have that or anything, but I'm sure there was a DLC for the Baba Yaga or something. Oh, should we just check down there before we head out? Yeah, someone just mentioned Tomb Raider Reloaded, which sounds like a mobile sort of edition or something. Oh, it's Rise, is it, Baba Yaga? Ah, right, got you, got you. So, was there any DLC for this one? Oh my god, that's incredible. Was there any DLC for the original Tomb Raider reboot? We're off on an adventure, Lara! We're going on an adventure! Gorgeous one. Oh, God, I've got the sniffles. Does anyone here work at Unity? Not me. I have a second interview with them on Friday. Oh, good luck, Koyubi. Good luck, mate. That'd be an interesting post, won't it? Have you got high hopes, mate? Are you like deep into a selection process, or is this just the preliminaries?
You there, Lara?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
Wow. Let's just have a quick look at our ammo, and everything's looking pretty tasty. Oh, I hope I'm not coming down with something. Just in time for Dying Light. Well, I can't see any other route other than this one. I wonder what it said, Dropbox. So, can you imagine it? You buy a Steam game and they just give you a link to a Dropbox download. So hang on a minute. Oh god, here it comes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I've ruptured something. I've gone all fucking dizzy. Oh. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I really needed that. Oh. Oh, that's been tickling up the arse end of my nostrils for about an hour. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah. Tomorrow, Hopkins. Oh, let me think. Oh, Dying Light 2 tomorrow, Hopkins. Oh, good God. Oh, now I've got the sniffly whifflies. Oh, right, let's get that. I don't think we can make that jump. I think that would be a very, very bad idea, right? But what's that over there, look? Oh! Did that mean anything? Laid to rest. Oh, are these like some sort of collectible hidden things or something? Oh yeah, effigies destroy. Oh, I didn't know about those. Alright, so where are we going then? I mean, obviously these are the obvious route, but is that not the opposite way to where we're supposed to be going? Let's see where it takes us. Oh, that was rough, Luminate. It's nearly popped out a couple of times, bro.
Lara, are you there?
Finally.
Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island. Something is keeping us here. I have to go back to the monastery.
Are you sure?
Hair's
Yes,
interesting.
sir. I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Lara, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
All right. You be careful.
Well, good luck, Kyubi. Good luck, mate. Oh my lord, look at that. Wow. Jesus.
Damn it! No!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe... Oh, hang on. It's like a ship, isn't it? What's that you say about Dying Light? Dying Light 2? What, tomorrow? No way. What, for real, dude? Ah! I can actually play it this evening, but not until midnight. Well, midnight our time. Or I think is it 7 PM ET? Something like that. But I want to save it for the stream, obviously, so... That's really cool, man. It went well, Luminate. That was a jolly good nasal cleanse. What are they explosives or not? Keep reloading as they come across the zip line. Otherwise I could have actually taken them out a lot better, couldn't I? Oh god, I missed one. Oh no. What have I got? Oh, it's down, it's down. I should have, Uh-oh.
Kill my brothers, now you die.
Okay. Why is she not? Come on, Lara. Come on. What am I? Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense now. You're gonna die horribly, mate. I'm telling you. Oh, he's gonna take a shot. Oh no! Yeah, I'm the elite dude, yeah.
Something tells me the others found an easier way down.
So yeah, it's we're going. There's just the game unfortunately just has a slight issue with the dead zone. You can overcome it.
Made it. Now, where are they?
It's just, you can just tell, I mean, it's a decade-old sort of analog algorithm, so, you know, I can adjust for it. It makes it challenging, but not to the point where I feel like it's at any point is it going to get frustrating, you know what I mean? If I wasn't going for headshots, then I'd just like rat-a-tat-tat in the body and no one would be any the wiser, but my god, look at that. No, mine's the original, yeah. I don't want the Elite 2, to be honest. I only go to the Elite 2 if I absolutely have to, because I really do not like built-in batteries, so... I suppose one day I'll have no choice if I want those glorious underpaddles, but... Wow, that's gorgeous, man. But no, I like it's the same with the DualSense 5, you see, that's a big built-in battery as well. It's bloody annoying. I like being able to just like pop out a couple of batteries and pop in a couple of new batteries. I don't even mind if it's a proprietary bloody battery pack, you know, so you can buy another one and have it on charge isn't as bad, but I really dislike this nasty habit of having built-in batteries. It's fucking annoying, quite frankly. Yeah, so a dead zone is, it's kind of, the best way to look at it is how far you have to move an analog stick before it starts moving the cursor, really. I mean, it just depends on personal preference, how ham-fisted you are, and a whole bunch of other things. But... It's think of it as you have mouse acceleration, which you fucking hate, right? As a mouse and keyboard player, so we don't have to put up with that shit. Although they do sometimes have the equivalent of that on an analog stick. So you know, the further away you move it from center, the faster it moves. Which is fucking diabolical. Just like mouse acceleration can be in a video game for a mouse and keyboard user. But we also have... See, some people have got wibbly-wobbly sticks, you see. So it's like not all mice are created equal. It's the same as not all analog sticks are created equal, I suppose. What's that? How did you like those Oni XQ? Oni? What's that, dude? Oh god, that was a terrible shot. Oh, he's not dead. I thought it was, How did they miss? I can hear an engine. I thought it was a one shot. Oh, mind you, it wasn't dead at him last time, wasn't it? I'll try this one. Yeah, if you get it dead on the nose, it's a one shot killing it. Need someone trying to start an engine. Yeah, what's that, Rev? You can't say how long you've played, Oh, what? Ghost. Did you ever try co-op, Rev? Oh, 2.
That won't work.
New oh, we need... Oh, so there is new gears still to come. I've enjoyed the environmental variance, you know, considering obviously, you know, in Uncharted we can fly off all around the world, whereas here we are on an island. I have enjoyed... Oh my god, is it 3 o'clock? No way, dude. Holy balls, where did today go? Guess what we're playing tomorrow? Anyone guess? Oh yeah, loads downward. Oh yeah, it all comes with it. Yeah, you can adjust it through software, proprietary or non-proprietary. You can adjust it in Steam. It's just this game, unfortunately, just doesn't let us have quite as much control over it as we would like. It's well, once basically, I shouldn't probably have the narrative I've got because I've kind of solved the immediate issue, which was the dead zone. But the game itself seems to like continual input. If you want me to really get into it, it's not specifically the dead zone. The dead zone was an issue, which is easily resolved in a multitude of ways. But this game tends to like... It'd be a bit like keeping your finger down on a button for a fraction. You know, I'm talking like a billionth of a second, really. But you can feel it. Where as long as you're panning all the time, everything's fine. But it's like a little resistance before it feels like you want to move. It's almost like it's got its own built-in timed dead zone rather than a distance dead zone, which is actually what a dead zone is, if that makes any sense. It's just a weird one. It's almost like even though I mean, I normally have my... Because I'm using the Elite and my analog sticks, I look after them and quite often clean them up. My dead zone is 0. I only have to put the slightest amount of pressure on my stick and it starts moving. Some people don't like that. I love it for the extra accuracy I've got. But with this one, it's almost like I have to be... It waits a second before it starts panning. Despite how far away from center I am. It's obviously something to do with the algorithm within the game. There's nothing you can do to fix it, really. It's not too bad. You get used to it. You actually get used to it. It's something you can definitely overcome, so... Oh, what's that? Dying Light 2. I've heard about that game. Is that space game? Well, there's no problems with the built-in battery, but there is for me, because I stream for such extended periods. The whole point is that I don't want a wire. So, the beauty of my original Xbox is that I can just pop in batteries in the middle of the stream. So, you know, if yours dies, you have to cable it if you want to carry on playing. So, and I don't have the luxury of that because with my back and everything, sometimes I need to be able to wiggle about a little bit. I don't really like having cables all draped around everywhere when I'm playing on stream. Keep it nice and clean. No, the Elite's built in. You can get replacement batteries for it. You can replace the battery. But only if you're willing to fucking take it apart. We've got one skill point. That bloody engine, man. We'll go for that. That could be an interesting one. Find collectibles will be visible on the map and glow through walls when we have survival instinct. And now we've unlocked. Oh, brilliant! So we've unlocked the last tier, so we can really go all out on the weapons. Jesus Christ! Look at that. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, at some point, I guess I will have no choice but to have to replace the Elite. But I mean, I've been using this thing for how long now? A long time, haven't I? It's kind of weird. You do get used to it as well. You know, all the various resistances and things. And it's a bit like when you change your mouse. You know, it takes a while to get used to a new mouse or a new mouse, doesn't it? So I'd rather not change anyway, unless I'm not to mention they're 150 fucking quid.
I know you want me to ease off Lara, but I'm hard on her for a reason. This big.
Well, it'll be breaking it if I ever get a new one.
Heading into uncharted,
Max,
dangerous waters based on her theories. Lara needs to understand the weight of that responsibility. I know it was your call, but sometimes I think you forget that she isn't actually your daughter. No one else could get away with steering the Endurance into the Dragon's Triangle without at least some hard evidence. So you tell me, what convinced you? She's smart, I'll give her that. And I admit the expedition has potential. But big ideas and grand plans will only get us so far. You know as well as I do, nothing like this ever goes according to plan. Lara's green. If the shit hits the fan and she screws up, someone's gonna get hurt. Maybe it'll all play out fine. But until we're sailing home safe and sound with a pile of riches, I'm not giving that girl any slack.
It's like the audio like went. It's almost like it was beyond the absence of sound at the end of it. Like really weird, like a hollow end to it. Yeah, they all charge pretty fast. I mean, the DualSense 5 charges remarkably quick, but it's just not something I want to have during the stream. You see, I like to be able to wiggle around with my back how it is and having to sit in such weird positions. It's just nice to be able to put it down or even get up. I mean, there was the other thing at times. I used to be able to get up and walk around the room, stretch the legs back when I was streaming in the early days, which was lovely with a wireless headset and a wireless controller, you know?
I feel something in this place. Something I haven't felt since I was a child. When my father would go insane with rage, I would hide with my brother, and he would tell me the tale of Pania of the Reef. I remember feeling the ocean calling to me. I wanted to escape, to give myself to the silent sea. And now, as I look at the reefs surrounding this beach, I feel that urge again. I see Pania's green seaweed hair woven among the wreckage. I feel her tears in the spray of the waves lashing upon the rocks. Lara is right. This island is cursed. There's a rage here that will never let us go. If the worst happens and I'm the last one standing, I will let Pania take me. I will swim away and join my brother in the waves.
Yeah, but there you go, you see. That assumes you're charging it every day. Which isn't really what you want to be doing with those things. You don't want to be charging it constantly, do you? Otherwise you're just narrowing its lifespan anyway. And it still means a cable dangling out. What I'll probably do with the... I think for me... I have one cable, one USB-C charging cable that I have available for my mobile phone because I don't have one of those wireless charging phones. So that also fits the DualSense, and that's kind of tucked in around a chair. So I don't mind having that. One charger to charge everything. I don't mind, but I just fucking hate cables. I've tried so hard to keep my setup like cable free. At considerable expense to myself, to be honest. I mean, there's no doubt having a cheap wired headset would be a huge step up for me, rather than having to constantly plug this thing in. But this thing does need to go, to be honest. It's awful having a wired headset when you're moving around as much as I do on a stream. Horrible. That's where we need VR. We need VR at some point and go completely wireless. It just comes down to battery technology, isn't it? It's battery tech that is holding us back on nearly everything. I'm not going to speak to her. I think once what were those ones? Someone was saying that, is it Toyota or someone have got some like marvelous new battery technology that's, I don't know, been patented to hell and back. I think when we get the net, that is, I think, the one thing that will change so much for us all. You know, we keep getting these ever more powerful mobile phones, but, you know, they, they don't even last a day, do they? It's like ridiculous, man. We get these ever more amazing chips that are almost up there with bloody desktop computing these bleeding days. But for what? You know, well, why do we need these incredibly powerful chips in these mobile phones? I mean, if you're gaming on them, then you can sort of see it, can't you? But I think for most of us, and does it really matter if an app opens in 2 seconds as opposed to 0.1 seconds? Does it really make that much difference? But yeah, I think battery technology is where we'll see. I think that's where we'll see a generational leap in. I don't know. It might not be in tech itself, but in consumer convenience, if that makes sense. You know, where we can actually charge a phone just like once or twice a week. Can you imagine how great that would be? You got a Razer Boba Fett edition. It's got USB-C, but it comes with a removable charge pack. Yeah, see, the charge packs are not so bad. But then, of course, the problem with the charge pack is you're stuck with buying the charge packs possibly at an elevated price and possibly with, you know, a very specific charger. And that's why I love my Elite, you see. I've always got a couple of AA batteries on charge. So if the Elite goes, I'll just pop in a couple of new batteries. You know, I don't have to worry about wires. It just... You know, it sits in a socket in the wall. It's perfect for me. I'd be very reluctant to go down the route of... You know, the thing is, if you're not careful, you've got your DualSense on charge, you've got your Xbox Elite on charge, you know, you've got your phone on charge. Before you know it, it's not just a case of one or two things, is it? You know, before you know it, it's not making a big deal about the Elite. It's about all the other things you have constantly on charge, isn't it? But yeah. So 2out is planning on a 2025 release for its solid-state battery in EV cars. So is this the next evolution in battery tech? Is it or? Yeah, no, I've already got a time, Hopkins. Yeah, I've already got it. You can still drop in pop. Yeah, because that was what didn't the was it the 360 or something? That had like a little holder, didn't it? Did they have a little holder for it? What wasn't that like? Literally almost like the best of both worlds. You could have like your own battery pack, but you could also switch out normal batteries if you wanted to. Yeah, Dying Light. Well, Dying Light 2 review shouldn't be out actually, Caskell. That should be later this evening, about an hour from now. So that's been a bit naughty there. About 45 minutes technically, innit? But yeah, no. They've already been, is it Yi has already been out on Twitter, hasn't he, today, saying anyone who breaks the embargo is getting a copyright strike. End of fucking story. I don't care. So it'd be interesting to see who actually starts streaming it before midnight my time tonight. But how's it doing, Caskell? What's the current Metacritic score? See, Any Takes One, Caskell. Any Takes One. You know, within that 60-minute window, they'll all be out now, won't they? The massless carbon energy storage battery, I believe, our CTH University in Sweden led the development for. It really is that the new tech? Is it? See that miniaturized and longer battery life. You know, think of all the applications where that can start, you know, Apple's glasses and Google glasses and all that kind of stuff. VR headsets would just be so cool if we could get a... I mean, Wi-Fi's come a long way, hasn't it, over recent years? Oh, I'm so sniffly and bunged up. You know, what Wi-Fi has seen monumental, you know, speed and what have you increases. Oh, I can't do anything with it. What's that red thing over there? Something bobbing up and down. Right, I think we'll go and save. So push square Kentucky. I think they've undercut it a little bit. They might have been given a special dispensation, who knows? But what's the current scoring? The 360 had holders. I know. I had to. I bought a batch in. I bought a pack of 3. I think, Luminate, because we were forever freaking losing the damn things. If we were like round at each other's houses doing a bit of couch co-op or something, you take your own controller around. Because we had all sorts of fancy controllers back then. We were modding them with, what was that? You know, like the rapid fire modes and things. It's like everyone had their own versions and custom built ones. I had one with all fancy LEDs behind the buttons, and yeah, the amount of times they'd snap, or you know, you'd have had a pint of beer and you you're mucking about with your battery pack and you snap the little nub that kept it in there. You know, I bought a pack of 3 on eBay in the end. I bet I still got one of those, you know. I'll bet you anything in my little extras drawer. 79. Wow, that's actually quite low. That's actually quite low. Any major criticism of it? Should we have a quick look? Let me throw a save. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see how it reviews, because I was saying yesterday, I don't, you know, a lot of people say it's going to get like 90 plus. I just don't think it will. I think you got to remember as well, in this day and age, there's a lot of people out there, a lot of outlets that are going to be used, or part of the will be used as part of the Metacritic final score. They're after clicks. And with a game this well hyped, hating on it is going to work in your favour. They're also going to say, oh, it's a zombie game, so we're bored of zombie games. They're going to say it's not as the first one kind of snuck under the radar, so they're going to be saying, oh, it's just the same as the first, no real innovation. There's no guns in it, so the fucking gun lobby are going to be fucking all over that one. I have a feeling, no matter how good, I mean, I don't personally care what the actual score is, other than it just hurts them as a company, right? It's not going to make any difference as to whether or not I play it. Let's have a look then. So, let's have a quick look. Oh, actually, because it was. I'm thinking about it was 4 PM, wasn't it? So Windows Central are giving it a 9 out of 10. Oh, it's yeah, because Push Square give it a 4 out of 5. See, there again is an inherent issue with the whole Metacritic thing. Is that some places score out of 5 and some score out of 10. So the whole thing's flawed anyway, isn't it? That's interesting that IGN have given it a 7 out of 10. Holy shit. Oh, buggy. Oh no, is it? Oh no, we got a bit of a bum job. Packed with top-notch parkour, an awesome open world, and every painful bug in the book. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Right, so it's saying good things, good things, good things. I don't want to read it because I don't want any spoilers to see. I'm just going to see if I can snack a couple of... Alright, so if your tolerance for bugs is low, I do not recommend jumping onto Dying Light 2 on day 1 or day 10, maybe day 30. That's scathing. I was able to play it to completion. Do we know what he was playing it on? Let's see what he says. But only barely. Oh wow, I was able to play it to completion, but only barely. Leading up to launch, it is an absolute drowning in a sea of upsetting technical issues. Whether it's crashing, which happened to me dozens of times in my more than 80 hours with it on Xbox Series X, and to others at IGN on PlayStation 5 and PC. Dialogue stopped during cutscenes, all audio being replaced with a loud screeching noise, getting locked out of quests because the character won't let you talk to him, or being unable to finish because the objective never spawned in, uneven frame rates making me seasick, and too many more to list here. Most glitches are temporary annoyances or even amusing wonkiness, but some are more dire. One IGN editor playing on PlayStation 5 had his entire save file corrupted. Leaving him in a never-ending loading screen. Oh, see, this is what I was saying, wasn't it? It doesn't matter about the game, it's the technical side of it that I'm worried about. Normally I expect a certain lack of polish in ambitious open world games, but even with my expectations for jankiness set to maximum, Dying Light 2 has been really, really rough. The longer I played, the more frequent the issues seemed to become. By the end, I was having to quit out and reboot multiple times per hour, and breathed a huge sigh of relief when the credits rolled and something hadn't catastrophically broken my save file. This is so bad. In terms of stability issues and the danger of losing progress, it's been considerably more severe than our experience with the PC version of Cyberpunk 2077, where the bugs were mostly visual in nature. Techland is aware of all this and is reportedly hard at work on patches to address it. So they presumably... see, I don't know if I've got the day one patch. So I don't know if these review copies that we've all got a day one patch or not. And whether or not that fixes anything. But, oh, well. We'll see. We'll find out tomorrow, won't we? You can't wait to clip some glitches. Corrupted save files just add to the tension. We'll have to see if we can make lots of backups. I mean, I have booted it up, and to be honest, mate, because, well, I won't say too much, but obviously I wasn't I just wanted to see if I could get in to have a look at the PC settings to see what options we had, and obviously to make sure my controller was set up properly. So, although there's things that I could tell you, obviously I can't, but the Cyberpunk curse. You've got it installed. You've had it installed for 2.5 weeks and it's updated twice. When was the last update, Swazz? Do you know? And we got a 3 out of 5 from NME. Who the hell are NME? NME? 2 out of 5 on The Guardian. That's not looking good, boys. Well, we'll find out. It's like I said, you know, I said all along, didn't I? That I don't really care with Dying Light. As long oh God, let me sniff. Oh, I can't believe how congested I've suddenly become. Yeah, I don't care if the game is simply just Dying Light almost as an expansion, you know, if it gives me things to do. But I've said all along, haven't I, the one thing that terrifies me is the technical issues. You know, we can all put up with the odd bug here and there, but erratic frame rates, judder, jankiness, things like that. That's where you say, okay, all right, time to put it on a shelf and come back when it's all fixed, isn't it? So, we'll go into it tomorrow. We'll be here at 8:15 tomorrow morning. We'll boot it up here on PC, and we will see it live. Or I certainly will, and I'll let you know our experience with it. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed. As long as it doesn't blow the computer up. See that? So they haven't played on PC though, then, have they? So presumably IGN have only played on Xbox X, Series X and PlayStation 5, so fingers crossed we won't have as many issues, or who knows, we might get worse issues, but we'll see. Right, South, thank you for the follow, and is that Spasofa? Thank you as well for the follow, and thank you all. Sadie, big shout out to you earlier. I do apologise, mate. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier on too. I think it was to Anvina, and who was the other one? And to Billy as well. Thank you very much, Sadie. Ladies and gents, I need to shoot. I've got things to plan because we're, like I said, we're playing Dying Light 2 tomorrow. I'll make sure that everything's perfectly in place for that. So I've got lots to do tonight. I'm going to pop over to Grubdad, get him loads of nosh so he's all sorted out for the next day or two, get some washing and everything done for him as well, and here as well. So lots and lots to do. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us over there, absolutely fantastic. I'll sort out your posting permissions literally as the outro music plays in the next couple of minutes or so. Twitter will of course get us a link to the Twitter feed. Oh, look at the rainbow. If you join us on Twitter, then you will get a tweet 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15 every single day here in the UK, letting you know that we've gone live. And we normally stream to about 3:15. As a point of reference, it's now 3:22, if that gets your head around all these wonderful time zones. And YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us on YouTube, fantastic. Please consider dropping a subscription. As far as I know, we're 100% up to date with that. providing everything that's uploaded during the stream today. So yeah, we're in a good place on YouTube. Well, not as in we're trying to get a successful channel, but at least we're up to date with the archive footage from Twitch, which is always a big weight off my mind. Oh, I feel terrible. I can really feel. Can you... I think I've got the lurgy. It's terrible. It's just shocking. It's not fair. I've been saying a couple of days that I've not been feeling brilliant, have I? Governor Beta as well. Thank you for the follow there as well. So we will be back here tomorrow. We're obviously going to have to say farewell to Lara Croft for a little while. We will keep this save running and we will go through the whole trilogy as our stopgap game, which will... That and Skyrim, essentially. So that's actually really good for this year. I'm quite looking forward to these. These are bloody good. The combat's been absolutely fantastic so far. And visually, the game, you know, consider it is a 2013 game, albeit on a 2022 PC. Don't think you can really knock it, can you, to be honest? Ladies and gents, I will be here tomorrow morning. Dying Light 2, PC, fantastic. I'll see you then. You stay safe this evening, whatever you're up to. Have a top one. Thank you very, very much for watching. Oh, thank you for the subs. The resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you for the glorious, glorious chinwags as well. And up the lurkers and to Jova, wherever you may be out there. All our best to, especially to your family, Jova. A long lost Grumbo to you. Special day today, Jova Day. And one day we will get that Gears bloody playthrough up and running. Feed for thought. Stay safe, everyone. And thank you very, very much for watching. That's actually a really good point, Whiskey. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna need to, don't I? Yeah. Just in case, mate. That's a really good point. You wanna leave it all behind. God, it's just what I need, Whiskey. You know what I mean? That I thought is such an unprecedented spanner in the works. Oh, dear. You know what? I didn't even think, mate. I just thought I got sniffles. I'm sure it's not. But... it could be just the console editions having problems. Hey, look, it could be a train wreck, guys. That's what I'm saying. Let's not get too hyped. I'm super looking forward to it. Looking forward to a lot of stuff this month. But look, I enjoyed Cyberpunk. You know, I'm sure we'll enjoy at least a little bit of dialogue. I'm quite looking forward to seeing the reviews now. But at the same time, I've got to be really careful I don't get any spoilers. Thank you, Tavern Fire, as well. Some of those review scores are not good, are they? Jesus, good God. I shall return. It's gonna be fucking awesome.